Hello, I have a blanket. It is 4 in the morning. Okay, what are we doing today? Oh, I don't have any earrings on, my goodness. Okay. I feel very unprepared now, so unprepared. Guys, we are going to be watching Miss Universe Philippines, and you know what? Look at that earrings. I do have earrings, and they're in my wallet. Okay. Why is this still on? Also, I'm vlogging. It's like video inception. I'm vlogging as I wait. Of course, Gordon's there. As I wait for the show. Hello, friends. Hi. We're here. We're just trying to survive at 4 in the morning. It's almost 4 in the morning. I cannot believe I'm awake. I didn't really even sleep from pure excitement, to be honest. What if my phone battery starts dying? I don't really know. You know, we're gonna approach that bridge when we get there. We're gonna do that. I know. I should get a little backup cord. Just in case. Hold on. Bear with me. Oh wow, there's my brush. Okay, hold on. Show hasn't started yet. I'm gonna look for a little cord for my phone. Be right back. Where is that cord? And on my way back, I found the cord. Just in case anything happens, we'll be plugged in. Okay. This extension cord. Do this. I think that's how it works. Got it? Got it. Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna be good. We're gonna be great actually. Hold on. Let me just plug this in. Yes. Okay. Feels so much better. We're plugged in. We're ready to go. Okay, 5 minutes till the show. 5 minutes. Where is everybody watching at? Where are you guys watching? Ooh. Okay, now that pulled down the phone a little bit. Good morning. It is so early. Okay, let's see here. Well, okay. Well, listen, we're awake. Somebody usually streams all these shows. You're right, even though they do get a copyright strike. And aren't we thankful for them? Oh gosh. These lights always show me how oily I am. Honestly. Just explosive. I'm gonna get so much more oily. 11 a.m. hike. Oh gosh, good for you. It's not too early though. Okay, I'm gonna be looking for this. Where in the world am I gonna watch this? I'm on YouTube, guys. I'm on YouTube. I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. Miss Universe Philippines. Somebody looks like it looks like somebody's streaming it. But it says countdown 34 minutes. If somebody does not stream this show, and I set a 3 a.m. alarm, maybe very upset. Okay, wait. A, B, CBS. Okay, we're looking it up. I hope that that is true and that it's not just streaming. In the Philippines, is that a thing? I'm not sure. It says TV Patrol weekend live stream. TV Patrol. Oh, maybe I should turn this up. I don't know. Oh, should I turn audio? Hold on. No, it says that I have a volume. Okay, wait, is that better? I just turned. They're waiting for import. Okay. Okay, I'm looking. I'm just speaking quietly because everybody's asleep right now. They're asleep. Okay, I'm looking at their line.
And 200 million users using.
That's a commercial. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I really don't know what I'm looking at. Help! Guys, I'm on ABS CBN News. Is that right? Oh, entertainment. Let me see if that's better. Okay, entertainment. Oh, yep. Think I found it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was on the wrong site. Okay, it says Miss Universe Philippines. Yes, this looks right. Okay, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I don't really know what to do now. I'll show you my snacks. What are you guys eating? I got Muddy Buddies because I'm a really big fan. I got a power bar. I don't know. I was making some kind of an effort last night, clearly, when these are great, guys. Like these guys, these are some of my favorite. They don't taste like too much protein. Then, I'm really sad about this. I got this guy, this little guy. It's a beef jerky stick, and I thought it was gonna be a big one, and it's not. It's not. It's really disappointing. And I got this. Kettle chips. Okay. I know you guys said it's a little, oh gosh, unsubscribe. No, don't unsubscribe. Sorry. I know you guys said that it's quiet, but everybody's asleep here. They're all asleep. I think I'm gonna eat all of these snacks and then want more snacks. I think that's what's gonna happen. Gosh, I wish I was, well, I don't know where you are. I don't know if I wish I was there, but if it was live at the show, I do wish that I was there. So, I'm gonna eat chips. Gosh, these lights, I don't know what it is. It just always, look at that. It always looks so oily. Right now, 4 a.m., 4:01. I did not see sneak peeks. Oh, got my chips. These are kind of stale. They're not. This is not right. I don't drink coffee. I might fall asleep. I'm not promising that I'm gonna stay awake for this whole thing. There's a good chance I'm gonna be out. I'm just singing some songs to myself. Wow. All right, let's try this. 8 p.m. instead of 7. Oh my gosh. Might need a nap in between if that's true. I need a nap anyways. It's 1 hour late? How can it just be 1 hour late? I'm so hungry. No way. I'm starving over here. So much time to make other snacks. I know they are stale and I'm still doing it. I've committed. Oh, where can we watch in the US? Just found out. I'm watching on here. I can comment. Top chat, live chat, super chat. Nope. I thought I could comment. No, I don't know. I am watching on ABS CBN Entertainment. Don't go to the news one. If you go to the news one, nothing's there. The entertainment YouTube has it. Maybe Andrea is busy. Oh my gosh, so good. Breakfast, it's not even time for breakfast. It's about to be Saturday. And first of all, on Saturday, normally I would brunch. That would not happen. I mean, at the earliest brunch would be at 11, but really at 1 o'clock. No, we're nowhere near that. I'm so tired. Well, I know it hasn't started. I can see that. I might just nap here for a little bit, to be honest. Oh my gosh, so good. Muddy Buddies? So good. I'm literally about to finish my chips before the show even starts. I'm gonna have to go find other snacks. How am I doing? Tired, for sure. I agree. They should invite me. But also, I'm where I am right now because I had to go to a bachelorette party, then a funeral, then a wedding. So it's just been a lot. There's been a lot going on in my family, so it would have been really tough. Okay, I see a commercial. Seeing it. And I'm trying to take notes for everything too. Let's see him. For my recap, because I still have to do the recap. Wait, let's see here. Recap. Okay. Gotta like keep myself awake. You know what I'm kind of feeling? Okay, so you guys are asking about predictions. I'm kind of feeling like I'm kind of feeling like Makati and Pasai would be last two standing. And then I'm thinking maybe Tagig would end up as this is just me going off of my gut. This is just me rambling. I kind of feel like Tagig possibly second runner-up, and then Baguio fourth runner-up, and then possibly maybe like a third runner-up would be Davao del Norte, or I don't know. I kind of feel like that could be a potential top 5. Let me think about it. Also, I'm having trouble connecting with my brain right now. No, I think it's just because I have to be quiet because everybody's asleep. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking though for top 5. There's just so many beautiful contestants though. I would share with you. I think possible surprises though, Victoria's City. I think that people haven't talked about her as much as they should. I think she's great. Oh my gosh, I didn't even mention Behol. What am I talking about? Gosh, she would have to be in the top 5 too. It's gonna be tough. But still, I don't know. I'm just kind of getting the vibe of Makati or Pasay in the top 2. But after prelims, like Pasay's swim and gown performance, that's what really kind of puts it over the top for me. What are you guys eating? Just in 24 minutes. I'm gonna fall asleep. No, this is not breakfast. No, I need breakfast in a few hours. I need brunch. Well, that sounds good. I mean, a keto ice cream bar. Are you keto? I'm not gonna assume. Listen, friend, I don't like to waste things, so I've committed to the stale chips. And honestly, maybe it was a stale chip, or I don't know. They're starting to taste a little bit better. I see commercials. I see, oh, romance on the commercials. Do you see that too? There's a moment. There's a moment going on between two. The girl, oh, Too Good to Be True is the show. If you want to know, she just did this. She's watching some guy. New crown, absolutely love it. Can I have one like it? Can I wear it, please? It's gorgeous. I talked about this at the end of one of my episodes where I was like, it was so beautiful. It looks like like a mermaid delivered it out of the sea. Perfection. We love that. By the way, I just want to say, I love you so much that I decided to wake up at 3 a.m. to do this. So if you don't feel loved, you really should. Somebody woke up today for you to be here with you at 3 in the morning. It's my message today. You are loved. Love you too. Thanks. I thrifted it. It's like a velvet thing. Wow. I'm gonna eat all the snacks. I love Val Del Norte. I think if anything though, she's just young. That might be a reason that they choose somebody that's maybe a little bit older, maybe somebody that's aging out. Sometimes that happens if they're like, oh, we want somebody more mature. But let me tell you, maturity doesn't always come from life experience. Muddy Buddies. That's what I'm eating. I'm gonna stop eating right now. Oh my gosh. And knock it off a little bit. Yes, I love living in New York. Favorite place? Favorite place in New York? Places I can eat. I have yet to see a Broadway show, but I've seen them in the past. So I want to go see a Broadway show, but I really want to see a ballet. When I was little, I wanted to be a ballerina living in New York. And then after that, I wanted to be on Broadway. I would still want to do that. Is it starting now? Not as far as I know. I'm just reading subtitles of what looks like to be, I missed it. Is love still something, the best time, it says. There's kids, high school, something about high school love, romance, so dramatic. He's into her season 2. That's what we're watching ads for right now. I need to stop eating, but also at the same time, I want to eat so much more. Thanks, guys. This is a sweater This is a jacket. And you know what? They were both thrifted. And you know what? Let me, wow, this is a great close-up. I know it is. Bring that down a little bit. Is that better? I don't know. Maybe that helps. There we go. Okay, so who do I feel like every time, like the who do I think is gonna win versus who I think would do really well at Universe is different. Right now, if they had to go to Universe tomorrow, I think Makati. If she has to go tomorrow. Overall, well-rounded. I think if they have a little bit more time, which they do, Pasai or Tagig, I feel like they would both do really, really well at Universe. But either way, you guys got a great contender. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters, but whoever is gonna win tonight, I don't think it's, I just don't think it's gonna be a shock. What's the most difficult question I've ever heard? I think that difficult when it comes to pageant questions, it depends on the person, because with the girls that I coach, I can ask an easy question and a girl will get stumped by something that just sounds so simple to me. And then you can ask a girl a difficult question about a current event and she nails it. So it totally depends on the contestant. So. Oh man, I'm just gonna keep, I'm almost done with my chips, guys. They're little kettle chips. They're jalapeno. I know, that's not how you say it, I know, but I'm gonna nut. I'm about to nut. Dream Miss Universe gown. Lou, you mean my friend Lou? In New York? Sure. Dream Miss Universe gown, wow. I'll tell you what I wanted. I wanted this one gown. I saw it randomly online. I don't even know who made it. But it was this straight neckline, kind of went out, almost had like, not points going up, but points kind of to the side type of vibe. The entire front of it was just crystal rhinestone, entire front. But then the sides would have been black. So black sides to contour the waist that I don't have, corseted waist, snatch it in, and then the front and the back just all rhinestones. Very, very simple design, straight across. Like I said, almost like a corseted effect. So it would very much cinch in and push up. And that's really what I liked. Are we a thing? No, Lou is my friend. No, Lou is actually a friend of a bigger group of friends too. That's how we all met. So there's more of us. Nope. This is not what I consider breakfast. I do have chorizo though. I can make some chorizo. Oh, I'm glad you like Lou in the videos. Lou would appreciate that. Actually, we're going to Florida next week. Is it next week already? It's gonna be really fun. Have you met Sierra? I did. She is a sweetheart. I met Sierra in Miami. We did a trip together. It was not only just Sierra, but then former Miss Universe title holders. Chorizo, I know. I'm so happy. Eating makes me so happy. You guys gotta keep me awake right now. You gotta keep me awake. I need to be up. Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's either late or it's early on the West Coast. What is my secret beauty routine? I don't have secret beauty routines. I vlog everything. I share everything. I guess Vaseline is my big one. I love Vaseline. Thanks, guys. You're so sweet. The jalapeno chips. That spice. I like, you know, when it gets kind of like caught on one side. Yeah, I don't have a secret beauty routine. Guys, I don't drink coffee. I don't do it. It's not secret. I don't wear makeup as much as possible. I, excuse me, wear sunscreen. I do a double cleanse. So I do an oil cleanse with my face, especially if I've been wearing makeup. My favorite oil cleanse is the Elemis Cleansing Balm. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. And then, what do I do after that? And then like the normal cleanser, all the skincare products, basically as much as I can put on my face, I do. I'm just like, oils, serums, let's do it. And then I lock it all in with Vaseline, because Vaseline is a barrier for your skin. My ethnicity, my mom, she is Native American and Mexican, and my dad's white. I am mixed. And he's a mixture too. There's like German, Scottish, all that. Guys, oh, don't worry about me, guys. I will not skip breakfast. This is my midnight snack. Kind of, that's how I'm thinking of it. So I'm thinking of it. I took this off. Ooh. Cleanser with fragrance. I mean, I have no problem with it. Actually, not in California for a while. I fly to Georgia. Oh, yeah, we love Sozy. Well, I've aged out of everything. So, if I could join a pageant, I think I would want a pageant that I think would align with my skills, my talents. And so, if I could go back and do any other ones, I would probably do world and international, because I sing, and also because my other skill is public speaking. So when I competed in youth pageants, I did a lot of speaking competitions, and I won. I even did speaking competitions outside of pageantry, and I won those. Local, state, nationally, all that stuff. So that's actually my talent. Well, I mean, not I'm singing. I feel like Makati or Pasai will win. They did a great job. I wouldn't say that I never have filler words, but I do my best. That's all anybody could do, right? I would share my chips with you if I could. They might start at 7:30. Oh, great. They might start. Wonderful. Could have been sleeping right now. Could have been sleeping. Guys, are you eating any really good food right now? Because it's nighttime there. Are you guys having some good meals? Oh, gosh. I mean, guys, Filipino food. Amazing. I wish I could cook it. Why didn't I make final predictions? Because I was trying to catch up on the rest of the videos, and I had a ton of work and coaching. And after a bachelorette party, funeral, and a wedding in the same week, I've been a little bit busy. So I've been way behind. It's okay, guys. It's all right. It's not your fault for the delay, but I appreciate it. You're very sweet. Let me see here. Where is my My nose is running already. I don't want to take an allergy pill like this early in the morning. Thank you. I have not seen Demi, Harnaz, or Iris's look for the night. No, I have not, but I bet it's fabulous. You want me to sing for you with food in my mouth? What should we sing together? What should we sing? What do you guys think? Chicken adobo for dinner. Oh man! Wow, you guys are all over the place. Guys, my nose is running. Excuse me. I apologize. I just can't really help it right now. Well, thank you. Thank you. Want to hear me sing? What should we sing? What should we sing? I usually just sing to myself, It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood, but I don't really know what it is. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. That's not a great song to sing right now. You guys want to know my lip stuff? Because you always ask. Okay, I actually kept it on the side for retouches. This is Sugar and Spice by LA Girl. Yeah, that's what we're going with, this guy. And then also, I'm obsessed with this. This is the Matte to Last from Italia, and it's in the color Flawless. Because we're flawless. I don't know what we should sing. Yes, I would like to visit India. I already talked to my friend Vic because he's Indian, and he was like, yeah, do you want to go? When we can go, let's do it. We can go to a wedding, and I would love to go to another Indian wedding because I went to one in the US, but it wasn't, you know, like full out because it was during COVID, so there's only, you know, so much you can do. But, you know, it was a great time. My favorite song? Yeah. I don't even know what my favorite song is anymore. But I like to sing. No, I like to sing old songs. I like old songs, like Rosemary Clooney. What's a good one? I can't do a TikTok dance because I don't know them. Let's see. What's the song that I would like Rosemary Clooney? What's the song? It's that I like. Still trying to think of songs, guys. I'm so slow right now. I'm so sleepy. So sleepy. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you candy. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you apple, a plum, and an apricot, a two-eye. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you candy. Hey, see? Ooh, it is too early to sing Defying Gravity. We would need a little warm-up for that one, but I can. I don't really know the words to that one either. All I know is like I think I'll try Defying Gravity. Kiss me goodbye. I cannot sing that right now. I can sing it, but it would be I need to let it out. And nobody in all of Oz, no wizard that there is or was, is ever going to bring me down. Yeah, if I can't belt it out though, it's not gonna happen. So, and everybody's asleep, so we're not gonna do that to everybody. The girls are now on cue backstage. Have you seen it on Broadway? No, would love to. I will sing, guys. I will sing. Actually, I wrote a little cover, but I haven't finished recording it. Thank you. Thank you. Have I gotten any sleep at all? No, not really. Oh, the only Mariah Carey in a what is that one? Hello, all I want for Christmas is that one that she sings. You know what I'm talking about? The her little I don't want a lot for Christmas. That one. Thank you. I do love lavender. So hungry. So sleepy. Oh, on Facebook Live? Okay, let me look it up. Okay, streaming will be on ABS CBN Entertainment. Let's see here. Thanks for watching with me, guys. Okay. All I see is the coronation. I don't see it on. Oh. View story. Yep. I have to log in. Oh, I'm not logged in. Okay, I'm gonna try to log in to Facebook. I don't know my Facebook. Okay. Trying to find it. You must log in to continue. All right. Okay, we're continuing. Oh gosh, it's giving me update thing. I don't need updates. Oh, I see their Facebook. Venus is there. Venus looks beautiful in blue. Shamsi? Wait, who is in this silver? I can't see it. What is it? Turn around. I love the silver gown. Who is it? Oh, Iris. Oh my gosh, Iris looks in. Wow. Wow. Great job. Oh my gosh, Harnaz. I have been loving her updos. I'm living for them. The bangs. Wow. I'm looking at their stories. Hi, Michael. Oh, Josh is there. I did a live with Josh. And Michelle Gumaba. I see. What I assume to be local celebrities. Can I have both? Do I have to choose either or for an onstage question? I want you to be to the point that I want you to support your answer and tell me why you believe that. Guys, I ate all my chips. This show hasn't even started. This is like the last of it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, there's Billy. I saw Maureen. That is so cool. Oh, Rabia, look at her. I love her short hair. It makes me want to have short hair, but I know it's not the look for me. It's just, I don't think it's for my, I don't know. I don't think it's for my face. Okay, I'm gonna rinse my hands because I have chips all over them. Be right. Oh, I should be right back. Oh boy, I'm falling over. Now I have that song stuck in my head. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents. Okay. Countdown. Let's see. Here it is. We're waiting. We're still seeing commercials and we're waiting. The time got adjusted to 8. That feels about right. That's right. That's correct. Oh gosh, that's why I'm cold. I need to cover up. I know, I can't believe I woke up early. Have I ever worn a Filipino custom gown? Well, yes, I modeled one for New York Fashion Week that Bessie Basano designed custom for me, and it was gorgeous and amazing, and it just was, it was a dream. It was a dream. You guys can hear the birds? Yeah, there's a lot of them here. I don't know why. They're so loud every single day. I'm just bringing this down a little bit more. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Because I'm just gonna continue to slouch for the rest of this. That's what's gonna happen. Just eating everything. Is it on my Instagram? The dress? Yes, it is. Pretty recent. That was in February. It's gorgeous. The gown looks like, I don't know. It's like a mythical creature. It's beautiful. It's multicolored. I'm exhausted. Guys, I don't know if I can make the whole thing. How long is this show gonna be? How long? Can I nap? I wish I woke up early with makeup on. No, I woke up to put it on. Don't even tell me it's 3 hours. It better be 2. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna make it. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Oh, so good. So good. I'm gonna eat all the Muddy Buddies. Falling asleep. No, I'm from the US, not from Canada. Currently 4:35 a.m. I might end up sleeping. I've had a double. I coached for Miss Universe. I wish. I coached for Miss Philippines USA. It's a pageant in the US, and they always feed me. It's very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna stop eating. So hungry. I would love it. I talked to Bessie about going to the Philippines. He might be going in the fall, and I would love to go with him. We've kind of talked about that. So then he can show me around and like where I should go. Because I would. Did you even sleep? Not really. Went to bed late, getting up, getting my last videos up, which is why I didn't even have time to do a final predictions. I just was able to, I wanted to catch up with interview and prelims, so I did that. And then, yeah, I tried to sleep for a little bit. It was more like a light nap. Not really any hours of sleep. Went to sleep at a little after 11 p.m. Kind of slept a little bit, woke up at 3. But honestly, I was so excited. It wasn't like a deep sleep. It was like the sleep where you're like barely starting to fall asleep. And then the alarm goes off. Yeah, it was that. Oh my gosh, I see it. Oh my gosh, wait. Stop. I'm gonna get a refill. Wait a minute. Stay there. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my gosh. Just so excited. Are you excited? Look at Beatrice. Guys, the styling of your queens. We see short hair, we see long hair, we see it all. Like this. I could be one of those dancers. I'm ready. Just walk, walk, fierce walk. That's what they're doing, fierce walk. Here we go. Yes. How excited are you that it's live though, like in person, and that there's an audience? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. This is what's going on. I would never really know what's going on in these shows. Oh, I should record some of this. I should. We'll do it for later. These are their intros. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, I'm recording a little bit of this. Where is my hard drive? Got it. Just dropped a brush. Okay, everybody's so quiet right now because it started well. Look at that. Baguio. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh, I love these structured things behind them. Oh my gosh. This is so fun. I'm freaking out. Like, it just gives me all the feels. And when I was on stage at one point in my life, it just makes me so happy. Oh, wow, Colleen looking great. Like the look in the face, I like it. I just want Bolo Khan to pull her hair down. You know what I mean? Like, I just want, oh wait, actually, you know what? It's not in a half up. That makes me happier. So much happier. Cebu City, wow. Wow. I just love that they get a runway walk. Wow, Lou, the hair. Oh, she gave me chills. Oh my gosh, she's so fun. I love her too. I just love everyone. Val Del Norte. Look at her. Wow. Oh my gosh, their hair. It's amazing. Look at Jadida. Look at her. I love her eyebrow move that she does. Gosh, guys, this is exciting. This is exciting. You love Lou? I thought you were saying you love me, but are you saying Lou? Like my friend Lou? Gosh, guys, they just look so good. It's just, I love everybody. Look at me not competing, so I'm eating Mighty Betties. Wow. Look at them go. At first I thought they were competing, and then I was like, wow, this is just the introduction. This is fun. I should have done pageant hair. There was no time. Let's see here. Are you having fun? I'm thrilled. Eat all of it. I know you can make these from home too. Look at them. Sassy dancers. Okay, we're gonna save that. Save that little video clip for later. Oh, I forgot to take notes. I got so distracted. Oh my gosh. Here, let me take notes. Intro. Done. Love the outfit things. Okay, I wrote that. Let me save this intro. Let's start it. Oh, is that who is performing right now? Bamboo, you said? I'm not familiar with the artists. Recap. Okay. Starting the files already. Universe. We're dancing to it. Right. Paste. Right. Good. Got it. Alright, intro. Got that. We're doing it. Intro. Alright. Downloading what? I'm missing the other ones. She looks great with straight hair. Oh my gosh, Las Piñas. Great with straight hair. What a look. So thick. Listen, how do people do this parted up pony? I can never get it. Makati, look at her. Yeah. I wonder if those things are heavy. What do you think? Oh, what was that term? Who just came out behind? Oh. Misamis Oriental. She did a cool spin turn when she entered in the way back. Oh, look at her. Oh my goodness. Are they wearing Jojo Bragai's shoes? Negros Oriental. She looks on. She was very on tonight. I need these hair care routines, honestly. Yeah, Palawan's hair, so thick, so long and beautiful. I just need it. Stop this. If there are food, drinks, or snacks in front of me, I will eat them. It's just, I do. Legacy Nut, I love her too. I have so, my favorite. Oh wow. She wore her hair down for finals. Asai wore her hair down for finals. Wow, okay. Does that also mean a gown change? Wow. Interesting. It's always cool to see what people bring for finals. She's so cute. Okay. Oh, she looks so tan. I want to be more tan. But I've been indoors a lot, so I have had no sun exposure. Wow, to gig? Wow. Wow. I love Victoria's City too. She has my heart. Oh, her hair is amazing too. I just love them. I just love them. And I'm a little bit sad that they don't just go on to compete elsewhere. Oh, there we go. Got that clip. All right, I'm gonna save this for recaps later down the road. All right. Oops. Me too. You're happy for them? I'm happy for them. It's always so exciting. Just coming from the contestants' side, and now that all I do is commentary and judge, it's always exciting. I get excited for them. Wait, I have to record this. Look at them. Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful the queens are. Oh my goodness. And also the background's like a galaxy, like the universe. I love this. And they said hello in their languages. Oh my gosh. And then they all just look beautiful. Oh. I love them. This is so fun. I could cry. It's like I just want to be there. Oh my goodness. This is so fun. Saving that. They looked incredible. Wow. Of course they do though. Guys, I'm going to be hosting a pageant. I'm not going to tell you which one yet, but I'm co-hosting it with someone that I know that you know. I know that you know. So, I can't wait. Cannot wait. Something universe. We love it. Whew. Cute, you own the universe with a crown. I'm just gonna nap right here a little bit. Don't mind me. I hope they keep everything moving. Let's have a good pace to this show, friends. Let's do it. What is going on next? Ah, you should be so proud. Oh, it's loud. Loud. Okay. It's a commercial. I hope you're here with me for commercials. Ooh. Oh. Love these clips. Wow. They look incredible. They're all falling in love in high school. I definitely didn't. I'm watching the commercials, by the way. Oh, for a second, I thought that Michelle was in the commercial because of the way that it blended. I was like, she's on the show? I don't think she is. Go friends, love and win. They said falling in love is easy. Staying in love is hard. Meet the parents. Well, yeah, in high school. Did anybody do that? I never did. He's getting expelled. When I watch these shows, whenever there's high schoolers or nowadays even kids in junior high, I just look and I'm like, no, nobody's this mature. They have adult maturity in these shows. But isn't that what Dawson's Creek was about years ago? I grew up in the 90s and Dawson's Creek was a thing, and I'm pretty sure it was set and they were in high school. But I wasn't allowed to watch the show, and I would not have been interested. I was way too young for that. So much drama in this high school on these commercials. From Taiwan, hello. I remember that my 5th grade teacher was from Taiwan. She was so sweet. Never Been Kissed in 10 Things I Hate About You. Those are so good. Oh my gosh. I would totally do a movie. I should do a movie night with girls and then just watch that. That would be super fun. There's just too many beautiful contestants. Cebu City, Beautiful, You're Right, Me Saw, Me Sorry, and Thought. All of them. Oh gosh. I just want to crown everyone. I just always, at pageants, I'm like, you get a crown, and you get a crown, and you get a crown. Almost. I almost. You're right. It is like a telenovela. That's the vibe I'm getting, for sure. Do you guys remember when Jimena Navarrete was on La Tempestad? You remember that? My mom made me watch it every week with her. I will say I quite enjoyed William Levy, though. Everyone gets a crown. Yes. Oh my gosh, they're back. They're back.
Hello, Dani and Iris, and welcome back to the Philippines.
Iris.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So nice to be back here. 5 years ago, in this exact venue, you passed on your crown and title to me. Philippines will forever have a special place in my heart. Thank you. What a special moment. Hello, Philippines. I was able to visit here just a few years ago, and it is so good to be back. I can definitely feel the love and the warmth of the Filipinos. So thank you for having me.
I'm so excited.
So if Pia passed on her crown to Iris, Iris passed her crown to me, I passed my crown
Iris?
to
Oh my gosh, that gold gown is incredible.
Yes, Universe Unite. I'm just so happy to be sharing the same stage with my Miss Universe sisters. And we will be welcoming the new Miss Universe Philippines together with our very energetic live audience tonight in the Mall of Asia Arena.
I just get so excited. I just get so emotional.
Having this coronation. Universe, you deserve this. I've checked some of the videos of our candidates and I'm impressed with all their performances and how they took on the different challenges. So, from top 31, only 16 finalists will then proceed and compete in the swimsuit and evening gown competition.
Oh, okay, so there's a top 16.
Everyone who's wondering why we only have 31 ladies with us tonight, Miss Benguet Chantel Cruz is under the weather and had to exit the competition.
What?
But Chantel, please get well soon.
Oh,
Wish you all the best in your future endeavors from 31 to 16. Only 10 will advance to the next round, and then they will go to the
Oh, wow.
And the final 5 will have to answer during our final Q&A. From the 5, only one will be crowned the new Miss Universe Philippines.
I just feel so emotional.
Is everybody ready? But before that, we have to
Oh,
acknowledge
yes, we're ready.
the Miss Universe organization for making my reunion with Dani and Iris possible. Thank you so much, MUO. And
Thank you, MUO, for making this happen for all of us.
advisors and council.
Oh, that is really sad that she got sick.
Jackie
I hate when that
Sierra,
happens.
Events and Fashion Show Director and President of JCA Productions. Joey Dilas, TV Anchor and Resorts World Manila Corporate Communications Director. We have Robbie Carmona, Events and Fashion Show Director and founder of Saga Events.
I want more spicy things to eat.
Attorney P.Y. Gaunan, Legal Counsel of MUPH and Empire PH.
I'm gonna try this.
Mapay Yunan, Velasco Beauty Queen, Entrepreneur and Creative Academy Head.
Try this thing. I'm so sad it's so little.
Attorney Margarita N. Gutierrez, lawyer, columnist, and Vice President for Professional Models Association of the Philippines. Now let's meet
It's supposed to be
the Miss
spicy.
Universe Philippines Board of Directors. Jonas Gapud, Creative Director. Albert Andrada, Style Council Head and Fashion Designer. Attorney Nat Bronce, Head of Legal Affairs.
Mm.
Voltaire Tayab, Director of Communications.
It's not that spicy, guys.
Mario Garcia, Business Development and Marketing Head.
Not spicy.
Our next judge is a former Miss Universe Philippines, title holder and like the Miss Photogenic Award in the Miss Universe 2006. She is now the CEO of Glamour Books and mom of 2 girls, Miss Leah Andrea Gauss. And Shansi Swimsuit Lee, National Director and Entrepreneur. We will be forever grateful for bringing us here together. We would also like to acknowledge the presence of Miss Universe 1973, the ever glamorous Miss Margarita Moran.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
And to Miss Benguet, Chantel Cruz, we wish you well in your future endeavors. Now, let me turn over to the Kumu Lounge together with our equally
Kumu Lounge.
beautiful correspondents, Bianca Gidotti and Carla Lizardo, together with our Kumu Coronation Night co-host campaign figure, Aileen Bernos.
Ooh.
Hello, ladies. I
Oh, this
heard
is fun.
you guys have a special surprise for us. That's right. Thank you so much, Tia, Demi, and it is Hello, Universe. Hello, Aileen. Hello, Bianca. Hello, ladies. We are here now at the Kumu Lounge, as you can see. And if you're posting on social media,
Oh, look who it is.
official hashtag MUPH2022, the coronation. Hello, Kumuniverse. Can I just say that I am
Everybody is the pearls.
I feel so grateful that I get to be here with you, queens and queens. You Miss Universe. This is all thanks to
I'm eating more.
they have let me try out
I don't know. I'm so hungry.
and really persevere for this position. And now I'm here with you. Crazy. You are more than deserving of this.
When do I get to host one of these? Honestly.
And we can't wait for all of the girls to go out.
I'm just sitting here patiently waiting for my turn.
And to everyone tuned in right now, we do have a special surprise for all of you. For the 3rd consecutive year, Lazada once again partnered with MUPH as its official voting platform for the upcoming Miss Universe Philippines 2022 pageant. The country's leading e-commerce lifestyle destination will give budget fans a way of their favorites to make it through to the top.
I am excited.
So not only does Lazada make e-shopping
Probably gonna
magic
eat.
for
Guys, I'm trying to go to the Philippines. I was supposed to go before the pandemic. I actually got sick at the beginning of it, and my friend went without me because we had a trip planned. My friend that we went to Thailand together, Jenny, we were supposed to go to the Philippines after that. I couldn't make it.
You can enjoy 5 free boats that you can pass
so good.
To your heart's desire, if you purchase the golden packages. So go to your Lazada app now, go to feed, and look for the Miss Universe Philippines.
I might eat cereal after this. I love cereal.
Brand partners and sponsors. Pedro, Cream Club, One Stop and H, Lazada,
It did start.
Airline. As well as
They already did intros.
Boomer, TikTok,
Mm.
Mattel, and
Yeah, so good. I just got that.
thank you so, so much. And if you have another gadget, join us here on the Cool Lounge. We will be reading all of your comments just like here. Ayan, we have Tinky, Dani, ayan. We have a lot of people here. Hi also to Sir Roland, Mark, and Faye. Thank you so much.
I hope I can judge too. I also wish I were bilingual.
Thank you.
Honestly, I feel like I have so many other opportunities. If I could speak Spanish fluently, my gosh.
Who will be taking home the crown tonight? Just let us
I ate these. I ate the kettle chips. Oh, they're so good. I love spicy things. And then I've been eating Muddy Buddies.
Of course, you have Pasay. Everyone's talking about Pasay. Pasay and Pagasinan. So, see you again later at the Kumu Lounge. Bye, guys.
Friends, where are the best beaches in the Philippines? Tell me, please. Because I'm a beach gal, and when I go, I'm gonna try to go to the beaches. But Bessie said he will take me to the beaches too. I will say that. But I need all the beaches. So the girls were talking about that Boracay. That's where they took them, and they were saying how excited they were to be there. Everybody says that. Is that? Can I say though? What's a really good beach that's not too touristy? I don't like going places where there's too many tourists. Like I want somewhere beautiful, relaxing, not too many tourists. Palawan and Bohol and Cebu, okay. All right. Are those the ones that aren't touristy though? Oh my gosh, I haven't even heard. I am gonna have to watch this live back to get these recommendations. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to go. Yeah, I just don't want touristy. Whenever I travel, especially internationally, I like being more immersive in culture instead of going to tourist places. Not a huge fan. And also whenever I travel, I always ask locals, like, where do you go? Where do you go? And I did that when my friend got married in St. Martin, and it ended up being really fun because it was after her wedding. No, I forgot what day it was. I think you know what? It was right after her wedding. She got married on the beach, did a dinner, and then after that we talked to one of the servers at the dinner, and he told us about this place on the beach in St. Martin. I don't know if it exists still, but it was called La Bamba, and it was so much fun. And they had actual like Latin dancing, and I went and danced the night away. And we actually ran into the server, and I danced with him too. And he literally did lifts, like he lifted me up into the air, and I was like, they're not kidding here about their Latin dancing. Like they were pretty serious about it. It was so fun. An island near you, okay. Gosh, yeah, and then, I mean, there's just all these islands. There's just so much. What is this? Just looking at these shows. Gosh, I'm watching all their shows. Oh my gosh, I'm watching this commercial and it just reminds me that at my high school they did this little thing where they interviewed us, a short little interview. I don't even want to know what I said. I don't even want to know. I wonder who has that tape. So basically I have to just travel around and just go to every beach in the Philippines. Hello, Alberto. Hello. Hello, friends. I cannot wait to go. I cannot wait to go. Is the Philippines actually open though? Like, do you speak a little bit? I can understand a bit. My nana speaks Spanish to me. I understand when she's like, ¿Qué quieres? She's like, ¿Qué quieres, señorita? And then she asks me what I want to eat. Then she tells me I can go take a nap, which always makes me happy. Yay! Love you guys too. Okay, we're still watching commercials here. Oh gosh. I guess I'm gonna refill. I'll be right back. We're still on commercials, and I'm in my leggings, by the way. I'm in sweatpants. I'm back. Must have been really confusing if you joined me while I wasn't here. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're back. They're back. Here we go.
Welcome back to the coronation of Miss Universe
I think they're gonna narrow it down.
2022. We are
I don't know any, but I do have Filipino friends who speak.
of our live audience fill the Mall of Asia Arena. Witness our
Oh,
uniquely
it's gonna now drip.
as they inspire the world, the universe rather, to celebrate and embrace their ultimate best. Despite continuing setbacks and challenges brought by our current local situation, these ladies proved themselves and came out even stronger as they bravely welcomed opportunities for themselves to evolve and grow. That is right, Demi. But tonight's challenge is not only among the candidates, but also on the judges, as they look beyond faces and walks, but instead dig deeper and listen closely to their voices. Let's now meet our esteemed panel of judges.
Oh,
Our first
I felt like we already met the judges earlier, but we didn't. I'm getting cold again.
partner of the firm Nordstrom, Steele, Nicolette and Blythe,
There we go.
activist,
Put this back on.
leader and speaker,
Ugh.
Mr. Francis Padua Papica.
Okay, I'm warming up again.
She is the Chief Operating Officer and a member of the Board of Directors of a world-class hotel at the heart of the Ulbach Beach, Aqua Barcay Hotel and Resort, Miss Tony Hossi. Let's welcome to the panel of judges the Vice President of the Professional Models Association of the Philippines and 2019 awardee of the 100 Most Influential Filipino Women in the World, Attorney Margarita Gutierrez. Also part of the panel of judges is the Vice President of LCS Group of Companies and notable in the past
I suddenly got a little bit sleepy.
in the 65th Miss Universe with the Philippines, successfully
Are you talking about when they, I can't even do it, when they do this? Do you mean this hand gesture? People say that it's like a heart. That's what I've heard. It's like a heart.
of menstrual equity and the most beautiful woman in the universe, Miss Universe 2021.
Yay! Look at our Miss Universe. I'm not positive, but I've heard people say that it's like a little heart, and I think it's cute. I like hearts.
Joining the panel of judges is a licensed civil engineer turned business mogul and philanthropist, one of
Taharnaz, me too.
2022's Rising Tigers Nation builders.
Gosh, look at their gowns. Demi changed her gown.
Philippines and
It's
executive
beautiful.
director at Ferrari Philippines. Let's all welcome the CEO of Front Row International, Mr. Sam Verzosa. Our next judge is a former Miss Universe Philippines title holder and bagged the Miss Photogenic Award in the Miss Universe 2006. She is now the CEO of Glamour Box and a mom of 2 girls, Miss Leah Andrea Moss.
Ooh, that's such a fun gown with the neckline.
Hailed as Guillermo Mendoza Memorial Foundation Award Celebrity Entrepreneur, a multi-award philanthropist and actor, esteemed producer, and the president of Front
That's
Row.
true. We all take turns watching each other's shows at different times. At some point, we all have to sacrifice our sleep to watch them.
Meet our next judge, a doctor,
I can remember being in Thailand though, and because it was Miss Universe, I didn't get to watch the show at 7 p.m. their time. We had to be there, and the show started, I think, at 7 a.m. Oh my gosh, it was so early. And the friends that I was with, my Miss USA sisters, some of them went out the night before, and I was like, girls, absolutely not. That's just this is never gonna happen. I stayed in Thailand with my year's Miss Wisconsin and Rhode Island, and I think Rhode Island went out, and then also Alaska and New Hampshire. And I was like, ladies, I cannot. And then fortunately, Wisconsin is like me, and she's all about that self-care. So her and I did face masks, went to bed early. I didn't sleep very well though. It was still really, the time changes were tough, but I got a little bit more sleep. Woke up, and then we went to the show, and then afterwards we went to some mall and got lunch that was nearby. It was super fun though, but it's tiring. We do sacrifice our sleep for pageants. Oh gosh, I feel like that's what I do all the time. That's why I sacrifice my sleep is pageants. Yeah, it's pageantry.
From hundreds of online applicants, only 31 uniquely beautiful ladies made it to the cut. And of course, the last uniquely beautiful woman standing will be the next Miss Universe Philippines, who will represent our country in the upcoming Miss Universe pageant.
So exciting.
But right now, let's award the Miss Friendship first.
Miss Friendship.
She is the candidate that captured the hearts of her fellow candidates.
Okay, so like Miss Congeniality.
Fun and light and
Need more powder.
everyone in the competition.
Be honest, I'm getting oily. I have so much.
Miss Friendship is
Miss Friendship, that's so cute. Let's do a little bit of this. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Ilocosur.
Aw, we love that. There we go. I feel better. I feel powdered.
Our next special award is
Oh.
Miss Photogenic. The candidate that races
I like how they're doing these awards now, actually,
physical attractiveness in
because people are paying attention right now. Because if you announce them at the end, then people are just waiting to hear who the winner is.
Our Miss Photogenic is
Who voted for photogenic? Was it
Basai.
Basai? Okay, yeah. Was this an audience vote? Was it a judge's vote? Look at her. Oh gosh, her hair looks beautiful.
Our last special award is Best in National.
Also, I love the color of Demi's hair right now.
This year's theme showcased hobby or weaving that celebrated Filipino creativity and artistry. And the best in national costume goes
Ooh.
to
I did the national costume episode, but it's coming out later.
Albay.
Oh, okay. Who votes for these? Oh, that's okay.
Congratulations
Here we go.
Names of our top 16.
Here we go, friends. Top 16.
Our top 16 was decided by our judges during the preliminary competition, together with the Miss Universe Philippines organization.
Just like USA, not just a judge's vote, the organization, so everybody behind the scenes.
The official results are now in, tabulated and verified.
I love how Michelle is looking at the camera from behind. She's in the back and she's facing the audience, but she's cheating out like, look at the camera. Look at her. Look at her in the center. Ah. Okay.
It's a long list. You are advancing to the top 16 with the highest votes in the Lazada voting page
Oh.
from April 25, 12:01 a.m. until April 29, 11:59 p.m.
Interesting. Fan vote.
It's you, Nueva Vizcaya.
Wow. I'm very curious about the fan votes always in pageants because I wonder, is it just fan vote, or if you were already a semi-finalist, then do they skip you and then they go to the person with the next highest votes? Always curious. Here we go. Of course. Of course, no surprise. Look at her. Yay! One of my faves! Ah!
You still have a shot for the crown.
Come on.
Cebu City.
Of course, yes. I feel like I might have less than 16 favorites.
Wait for
I think I do. I think I have less than 16.
Aklan.
Aklan. Good for her, yes. Oh my gosh, I talked about how much I've been loving her in gown. Great job, congrats.
This is your moment.
Hot again. I'm getting cold. I'm hot and I'm cold. I'm like Katy Perry.
Makati.
Of course, of course. She better be.
Anticipation is killing me. 5 down, 11 more to go. You are a part of the top 16.
Come on, just do it.
Albay.
Albay. Okay, yes. I feel like we knew this. Okay. No surprises yet. Oh, I feel like Aklan might be
7 is your
one
lucky
that people are
number.
surprised about. Pia, do I say it? Do I say it?
Palawan.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
You are a step closer to the crown.
I love,
Iloilo province.
I love Pia. She's like, do I say it now? Okay, yes.
Cheer up because you are in
Pasay. Gotta be. Somewhere in there.
Baguio City.
Baguio City, yep. Mm-hmm. Misamis Oriental, where is she? Where is she?
It is your turn to celebrate.
I like the Val del Norte.
Cebu province.
Cebu province. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Love Lou. Oh my gosh. And she looks perfect tonight. Bahol. Where's Bahol?
6 more spots.
I would be
left.
shocked
Come join the
if Bahol wasn't there.
Misamis Oriental.
Yes, okay. Yay, finally. Look at her. Yay.
Would you come on over and join the club?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I was waiting for that.
Claim your spot.
Pia. Pasai. Just say it.
Ilocosur.
Okay. Ooh, yes. What did I tell you guys about her interview? Very genuine. And she won Miss Friendship. It's her personality.
3 more spots remain to be
It really puts her over the top.
One of them belongs to Laguna.
Okay, good. Talked about her for interview too. Where's Deval Del Norte? Where's Pasai? Yeah, they're building the suspense for her, right?
Now it's been answered.
Pasai. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be the biggest shock.
Pasay
Thank you.
City.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's. I'm getting itchy from it. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Wrapping up the top 16, she is none other than
Oh man, so it's gonna. I mean, I liked Victoria City. I liked Davao del Norte, Davao del Sur.
Ilo
Ilo-
City.
Oh, Iloilo City. Who am I missing here? Hold on, let me see. Iloilo City. Wow. Oh, some of my other favorites.
Well done, ladies. The future Miss Universe Philippines 2022 queen.
I liked Lucena too.
From these gorgeous ladies in front
Wow.
of you. Congratulations
It's tough.
to our top 16. And now the Lazada voting line is officially open.
Well, fortunately, some of these ladies, they can come back. So it's okay. Whatever is meant to be tonight is meant to be. Well, I may say tonight, it's my morning, but for them, nighttime.
Let's now check in what's
I
happening
know, Davao.
backstage at the Cool
Neither.
Lounge with
Davao.
correspondents Bianca, Carla, and Ayin. Hi, girls. Hi. Thank you, Dani and Pia.
It's so cool that they have Ayin there.
The excitement and
Getting cold again. Cold and hot. I'm hot and cold.
every minute.
I'm hot, then I'm cold. I'm yes, then I'm no. Oh.
And to our special awardees. To the girls who did not make it, we are equally proud of you for
Ugh.
how uniquely beautiful you are. I am so very happy to witness how these ladies redefined what a beauty pageant is all about. So, if you want to share on social
Tagay goes first.
again, use the hashtag.
I really liked Victoria City, Davao del Norte, Davao del Sur.
The girls are
I feel like I'm missing somebody else. Mandawi. Loved her.
we are just starting the show and we can
Lucena.
overwhelming potential
But I will say my major faves, they all made it. Makati, Pasay,
I want to start off with
Pahol,
B.
Taguig.
The medical
Who am I missing right now?
Kumu, of course. MG Cars.
Baguio.
Jojo Burgaris. And we also want to thank Resort Road Manila, Hilton Manila, Holiday Inn.
Palawan. I liked her. Talked about her a lot.
Thank you so much to all of you. Ladies, being a Miss Universe Philippines queen is not just about beauty and good looks, but really it's about how they serve as stewards of the country to bring change to the world. I completely agree, and the fate of your candidates lies in your hands. Let your voices be heard tonight and vote for your favorite candidate. The voting line is now open, and go ahead and help your favorite candidate reach the top 10.
Pangasinan. Oh my gosh.
Lazada
That's who I was missing.
code on your screen. So
Oh my gosh.
3 votes as first-time voter in the app, and so that you
Where's
can vote for
Pangasinan?
your favorite delegate.
And I thought she had a good interview too.
And watch the coordinating on Kumu. It's going to be an intense Kumu watch party.
I might have chips. I'd have hot sauce.
Now and follow Miss Universe Philippines on the app. Drop your reactions, thoughts, and predictions, and we are going to read your comments live on Kumu. Again,
Pangasinan has to come back. Well, see, read in the comments, Pangasinan. No, it's not breakfast. Breakfast will be after I go to sleep. When I wake up, it will be brunch. That will be breakfast. What's going on here? The screen is blacked out. I like Bulacan too. They make me emotional because nobody can understand these journeys unless you've actually competed. There's so many little moments that a camera can't capture. So many little wins. De Valo Norte, I agree. Her ability to speak. Oh, that's my other favorite. Lou. I loved her. I mean, I love Baguio too. Cebu City, I love them. Can I just say, in all of these video clips, mainly in the clips are the contestants that are in semifinals, just like in Miss USA. That's very much what USA did during the IMG era. If you were highly featured, chances are you're in a semifinal. And these are all pre-shot, pre-edited. Ooh, I could nap now. My voice is still coming back. We're back to the commercial. Falling in love. We will all be friends. We will all fall in love. They're already talking about son-in-law, and it's high school. I need more of these. Let me see if I have chips and salsa.
This summer, the Barricada is growing up with new faces to watch for. With more kids. But the girl who never fails to make me laugh. It's nice to have someone who takes what I say seriously. Hindi lahat ginagawang joke. Next level drama.
Galit ka pa rin sa akin.
At heartache.
Sa mga yanas po, sa penthouse, yung isang gabi ko umalis yung buong pamilya nila.
Mula sa sigurado.
Pinapanahon ko sa'yo. Nawala ako, ipatago. O ipagpilin sa'yo.
Magiging komplikado.
Ayoko mawala ko sa buhay.
RJ, ano ko sabihin?
Hindi kasi I deserve it.
And I deserve your love. You never trusted me at all. Ano na na chance to come back?
Ba't palagi sa kanya ka na malapit? Ex mo to ang boyfriend mo.
Uy, kinakausap kita. Feeling mo, nagsisinungaling ako. So, paano? Eh, bakit mahal kita?
You made a promise. No lies, no secrets. Is love still worth choosing? Hindi ka nabibitaw. Kapit ka. He's Into Her Season 2, directed by Chad D. Vidanes. See it first on I Want TFC and watch it on Kapamilya Channel, Kapamilya Online Live.
I'm not Angel Valier. I study at Benetton International School, senior batch 2020.
Oh, it's my hip. It cracked.
Captain of the Benetton Bears basketball team. And I'm master
I didn't find chips and salsa yet. Well, I didn't find chips, but I did find hot Cheetos popcorn.
Sabi niya sa akin, I make
Mm.
his life better.
I wish it was hot Cheetos con limon, but you know what? We at least have this today. How long do contestants normally train to get competition ready? For what? I mean, I competed for my USA state title and I won that on the 7th year, so that was 7 continuous years. And then, of course, you have several months until your national competition. So, it depends. I feel like last night too. Just feel like I feel like she's just an easy pick. These are great. Oh my gosh. Swim. Here we go. Finally. Let me get my notes out. Oh, there's Edie's. Oh my gosh, I love what she's wearing.
Right now to the Lazada app. And now, get ready for the much anticipated segment in the show, the Swimsuit Competition.
Here we go.
Time to show the universe the strength and the beauty of a Filipina. Together with Yin and Yuki and San Concepcion,
I loved about Dani. I'm sad about her too.
candidates in their swimsuits, ready to walk and win with the guys.
Here we're recording. Here we go. Swim. Here we go. I'm taking notes. Oh my gosh. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, where's my popcorn? It's spicy. Oh gosh, I'm dropping the popcorn. Here we go.
Let's begin the swimsuit competition with Nueva Vizcaya. Even though
Okay, so they're going in order of the announcement, not
she
alphabetical.
explores scuba diving, beaches and falls. She loves the water, but she's on fire. Nueva Vizcaya.
Why have my screen frozen?
The gig. She plays volleyball as a middle spiker. She also loves hiking and has already climbed 8 mountains to date. You'll make it big. The gig. Cebu City. She writes short stories about her mental health journey to make psychological health care more accessible. Such an inspiring beauty. Cebu City.
Ooh, sexy. Always sexy.
Aklan. She organized a fundraising activity for an elderly couple's house construction in a remote area in her town.
Her facials, she gets it.
Aklan.
Oh, I love Aklan's facials.
Akadi. She's an award-winning
Great-
actress
great
who
pivot
also
turn.
loves extreme sports.
Makati.
A certified water baby. You definitely know how to do it, Makati.
Oh, I like her little pose. That's better.
Albay. She started her small business.
Her
at
walk's
the
looking
age of
great, Albay.
12, selling candies to her peers, and she landed her first corporate job at the age of 16.
Oh yes,
We
yes,
will
yes.
definitely buy
I like this.
Albay.
Love that.
Palawan.
I think they have stronger than prelims.
This psychology student loves watching true crime documentaries. She supported her own studies since she lost her mom 3 years ago. A very strong woman, Palawan.
Oh, I didn't get one face shot. Looks like judges are on the side.
Iloilo Province. She received her master's degree
So
in public
confused.
relations in New York, and at the same time, she's also a marathoner.
Oh, she was the New Yorker. Look at her.
Iloilo Province.
Oh, she looks great. Oh wow, best performance, best swim. It's her best swim performance, in my opinion. Here we go. Oh god. Why am I paused? All right, so far, let me say, so far I still love to gig. I wish I could say more about Palawan, but we didn't get a face shot. Makati did good. Cebu City, very sexy. We like it. Iloilo Province did very, very well in it. Very well. Here we go. sexy dancing. That's what I was saying. I was like, wow, there's a lot of like sexiness going on here. Oh my gosh, Baguio. Okay, wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. She just came up. Oh, wow. The energy. Wow. Guys, this second group.
Miss Samis Oriental. At age 21, she's a host of a radio program that aims to raise the youth's social
Good job.
awareness. You're truly special.
Love her smile.
Samis Oriental.
Oh, look at that. Yes.
Bohol.
Nailing it.
She created a marine-themed coloring book for kids during the pandemic. She's also a sweet
These facials, guys, they've seriously improved. Wow.
More unstoppable. Bohol.
Oh, look at you, Bahol.
This half Filipina, half Scottish, part-time college
She's so tall.
loves motorcycle riding, especially
Look
off-road.
at those
trips.
facials.
Take us on a tour in Ilocos.
Take us on a tour. Ilocos. We love it.
She
Ooh,
is a banquet
great
server
pivots.
and can carry 10 serving plates on a tray.
Intern.
Her dream job is to be a
Good for
flight
you.
attendant. Loving that aura, Laguna.
Oh, wow. Effortless.
Outside.
Here we go.
This
That's what I want to see.
loves spending
Don't
time
overdo
on
it.
the beach with her fur babies.
Just
And
be you.
she's a fan of beautiful and scenic sunsets.
Yes.
Like her, she's a beauty
She
you
got the
can't
crowd.
deny. Pasay.
People love her.
Iloilo City.
Oh, that over the shoulder.
She is diagnosed with agoraphobia, which is fear of wide spaces. But that won't stop her from rocking the runway. Give us that walk. Iloilo City.
I felt like she needed a little bit more energy after falling Pasay. Okay. They're also going to do gown. My standouts for swim. Let me get this. Pasay for sure. Let me highlight some of these. I will say though, Baguio really, she really brought it tonight. Let's see here. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like right now, my top 10 for swim, quickly, Taguig, Cebu City, Makati, Palawan, Iloilo Province, Baguio, Cebu Province, Misamis Oriental, Bohol, and Pasay. Those are my initial 10. Baguio though, right? Oh, she was a moment. She's been one of my faves since the beginning, and honestly, she could just come out of nowhere. Not quite nowhere, but she could rise above. Okay, now my nose is running from all the hot things I've been eating. Does that happen to anybody? My nose always runs if I eat hot things.
Once again, together we
Now they're gonna
present
do-
Yuki and San Concepcion, your Miss Universe Philippines
Look at all of these outfits, these gowns that they're wearing. Oh my gosh.
look uniquely beautiful.
Wait a second, I'm gonna get a little clip of their gowns.
Caution by Cabasso. Behind Dani, watching the Swimsuit Competition.
Show me the queens.
Remember back in your pageant days.
These gowns.
Oh, there's a lot of names. Also a lot of hairspray, let me tell you. Summer's coming up, #1 pageant tip, guys, hairspray. There's some in place. That's actually a pageant trick I haven't done before, but Google it, guys. What do you do with a hairspray aside from using it for your hair? And now we shall reveal the most uniquely beautiful candidate who
Is this for best in swimsuit for this part or overall? I always wish I get clarification on those things. Bad girl? Or Pasai. Guys, I think Pasai is gonna win. Girlfriend won photogenic and swim right now. She just needs a gown, and she does well in gown too. I agree. Ever since I saw, I mean, she's been a top fave of mine, but ever since I saw her in prelims, I just felt like Pasai. Mm-hmm.
What you think, girl. And I will say that all our top 16 look super confident and super amazing. I absolutely agree. I love them all, guys. I was just fangirling here. Carla, I'm sure just like me, you're also secretly imagining yourself on a hot summer day on the beach wearing one of those beautiful creations, no? I definitely am. Like, while you were saying it, I was just imagining it. And I know you, our viewers, also have your favorites and our uniquely beautiful ladies.
I'm seeing some comments about Makati's hair.
So make sure to support
I just wish she would have kept it straight. I like it waved for some things, but for finals, I just wish she would have done very straight. No more dark horse. Pasai is killing it. She is. Well, she was in prelims. I told you guys. For me, she was my swimsuit and gown winner in prelims.
and options. We have Nick's Institute of Beauty, Culture Salon of Manila, CAD
Mouth is on fire. I've eaten too many hot things now.
Competition, Malaya's Coffee. Thank you so much. Thank you. The fate of one of our candidates is in your hands. So let's keep on voting. Can we check some of the comments from our community fans? Alright.
Next is gown, so let me write that down. I feel like it's Pasai. This feels very much like a Catriona year. Or it's just obvious.
We have so many. Grabe guys, 97,000 viewers are watching us on Kumu right now. And ayan, we have 11 deeper. Sabi niya Albay. And so many people are saying Pasay definitely deserved that.
Everybody.
So congratulations once again to
It's
our
clear.
in swimsuit, Miss Pasay. We have a supporter in Ilocos Sur. Sino pa ba guys? We have of course Cebu City, Renner, hello. We have Pasay, grabe talaga yung Pasay. Paul says Makati. I also love Makati's vibe. We have Macy. Go, Ilo City. So guys, please comment pa kayo. We will
Oh, look at us watching it together, Anthony. Look at us.
here at the Miss Universe Philippines 2022 coronation. And so many exciting things have happened.
That's what I just said. I was like, I'm getting Catriona vibes.
Exactly. Up next,
Mhm.
let's turn you over to Kia. Back on the main stage.
I've already said it for a while. I was like,
To the journey of our Miss Universe.
during the runway challenge, Pasai gave me the Amanda Obdam vibe. When I watched her walk, I was like, Oh wait, what are you doing?
Last year, we all
No.
saw how a strong and determined Cebuana represented the Philippines in
Audience
Miss
and the viewers'
Universe
energy with
stage.
Catriona way back. Yeah,
A lot of
it's
us
feeling very
were
Catriona, isn't it?
ourselves with her brave personality on how she battled discrimination at an early age for being open about her sexuality, on how she fought for her space in the industry
Right.
as a woman.
But when I saw Amanda Obdam, I know it was really, really tight that year. The top three were my top three. Weena, I think is that how you say her name? The other one, and then Punika. I am not positive I'm pronouncing their names correctly. That top three though, going into finals, they were my top three, and I felt like they were gonna battle it out. But when I saw Amanda, I'm telling you, it was the swimsuit performance even before preliminaries, and I was like, it's the queen. It's the queen.
I just really remembered na tinawag kaming top 5. Pumunta kami sa backstage and sobrang saya ko na nun. Kasi I joined Miss Universe Philippines with the mindset na
She's so cute, Beatrice. Look at her.
Mananalo. I will still
I love her
go
smile.
na sobrang saya. Kasi it's the experience for me. Yung nagdala sa akin ng magandang
Oh, I love all the
memories
clips of
talaga,
her.
other than winning the crown. But hindi siya nag-sink in agad eh. I remembered, nagising ako the next morning and then hindi ako makapaniwala. Akala ko panaginip lang lahat. And then I stood up from my bed and I saw the crown and the sash was there on my bed.
Oh, I didn't know that. The venue is in Pasay, and then if she were to win, wow, that would be fun. That would be special.
Kasi when I was crowned, I was just smiling the whole time na akala ng mga tao, ano ba na nanalo siya? Parang at that moment, nagpo-process pa lang siya, nag-loading, and it took a while talaga. It took overnight for me to realize na ako yung panalo. So that's what it was like for me. Of course, I felt the pressure coming from a country which is a powerhouse in pageantry. Talagang sobra yung pressure ko, especially that in the past years, in the recent years, we were able to bring home the Miss Universe crown. But other than the pressure, alam ko na makakaya ko yung pag-represent ng Philippines sa Israel because I have the entire team of Miss Universe Philippines helping me prepare in that competition. I only had 2 months to prepare since I won the Miss
Oh,
Universe
wow.
Philippines competition.
It's so hard, 2 months.
And grabe yung paghihirap namin, not only me but also the entire team of Miss Universe Philippines. Ayoko na masayang yung mga pinaghirapan namin.
She just seems so sweet.
And making it to the top 5 was not just an achievement for me but also an achievement for my entire team and the entire Philippines as well.
In the final 5 is
I know, it's so hard when you don't have enough time to prepare. Very tough.
I guess one of the biggest milestones that I achieved throughout the competition is being able to pave the way for the LGBTQIA+ community and also for the young women and children who are looking up to me. Na I made them
I forgot she's in the
believe
military too. Oh my gosh.
by looking at me and what I've achieved. Na maniniwala sila sa sarili nila that whoever you are, whatever it is that you stand for, kaya mong mag-stand out in whatever field as long as you believe in yourself.
Love that gown.
One important lesson that
Wow,
I may
ooh,
impart in
that gown
this
too.
year's batch of Uniquely Beautiful Filipinas is that there will be times that your beliefs will be easily shaken, especially with the noise around you. But it's very important that you go back to your core and remember your purpose for joining this specific platform. And lastly, I want to be remembered as someone who advocates for the uniqueness and beauty of every woman, every Filipina. Beatriz Luigi Gomez, your Miss Universe Philippines 2021.
Elle was crowned while not even weeks before Miss Universe. Elle was crowned when some of the contestants for Miss Universe had already arrived in Israel. So she got crowned in Oklahoma, and then the next day was in Texas, which, by the way, if you're not familiar, Oklahoma and Texas are right next to each other. They share a border in the US. So where we were in Oklahoma was about 4 hours north of Dallas, for example. And then I think Dallas, I want to say Dallas is like 2, almost could be 3 hours from Houston. But if you fly from Oklahoma to Houston, where the Miss Academy is, where Crystal does all of her training, then it's like less than an hour. It's so fast. So Elle did her whole thing in Oklahoma. I don't even know if she had time to go to the after party. And then, oh, look at her. She also wore a suit just like Japan did. So yeah, Elle went straight from Oklahoma to Texas the next day, and I remember looking on Instagram, and that's where they were using Giovanni, one of the sponsors, and they had put her in different little interview outfits. And so She already had it pretty much a wardrobe to go. They're just kind of making stuff fit, and then they just sort of they sent her off that very next day. So Elle went from winning Oklahoma, waking up the next day, taking a quick flight to Texas, and doing as much prep as she could there, and then immediately jumps on a flight in Texas to Israel. Crazy. She didn't get little prep, she got no prep. And I feel like that's another reason that Elle won too, is because when you look at the contestants at USA last year, I just felt like she had such a natural quality, and here I am ready to go. She could do it. So it was interesting. But I'm excited for this year's Miss USA because hopefully she's gonna have a lot more prep. I know the pageant will be held months earlier, so she should be fine.
I was one of the judges when you competed in
Oh.
Miss Universe 2021. Tell us more about your activities as Miss Universe Philippines. What's the most unforgettable?
Edith says she was one of the judges. I forgot about that.
Actually, a lot, but one of the most memorable experiences that I
Beatrice just kind of has these little dimples.
so many cookies.
So cute.
It was the moment when I had to recollect all of the trainings, all of the lessons that I've learned after winning Miss Universe.
Ooh, I didn't even notice Pia's gown too, that she has a sort of legging or boot under it that's the same color. Very interesting. She'll have more time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Already. It hasn't been announced, but I know when Miss USA will be this year. I don't have the exact date, but I have a month, and I don't have the location, but it'll be much earlier. Don't worry. Ooh, only Texas will not be on the retreat. That makes sense because Texas's pageant is usually in September. But actually, you know what? Oh, you're right. Yeah, they haven't crowned. Texas this year is in July, so they moved it up. They have a new director, actually. The director of the Texas State pageant is Will. He goes by Will, the pageant guy. That's how most people know him in the U.S. And he was the director of, I can't remember, it was either the Dallas or the Houston pageant. I want to say the Dallas pageant. So he's had a lot of success at Miss Texas USA. Actually, Will judged me when I can't remember, but I was either a teen or a junior teen, and I can remember him vividly, strangely enough. And then he always, shows up in pageantry. Oh my gosh, I can see, it's 6 a.m. here. I can see the sun coming out now. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting day for me. I'm definitely gonna sleep after this. I'm gonna have to. But anyways, I think you're right. I think that Texas won't make it because the pageant's in July, and I'm pretty sure Cancun is this week? Something like that? Or something, it's soon, under a month from now? I can't remember. I feel like it's soon though. Also, I have emails coming in. Also, I will say that I just saw that right now, if you guys haven't seen, currently in San Diego, the Miss USA 2021 queens are in San Diego together with Sway energy drinks. The 2021 sponsor. I'm sorry. First of all, when I was Miss Montana USA, we didn't have sponsored trips like that. And then second of all, we certainly didn't have any trips post Miss USA. I mean, the stuff that we went on, we just did it all ourselves. Thank God we schedule our own trips, and we're still in group messages and still hang out and still see each other. Actually, fun fact, next month, which is almost next month, May, which feels like this month. In May though, I am going to Miami for Liz's bachelorette party, and I cannot wait. Liz was Miss Michigan USA my year, if you guys don't know, and we were roommates at Miss USA, and I'm actually in her wedding, and I got my bridesmaid's dress this week. Can't wait. I haven't even tried it on yet. Oh my gosh, I should. I need to try it on and make sure it fits, or to see if I need to exchange it. There is a reunion going on right now in San Diego. If you look it up, Miss USA just posted an Instagram reel with the 2021 title holders for Sway Energy. And Crystal Stewart's there right now. They're all here. They're about 3 hours from me right now. But I'm gonna do that. And then Liz gets married in June in Michigan. And of course, Miss USA sisters are gonna be there. I can't wait. I love all of the weddings and I love that the weddings are an excuse to have a reunion. I always thought I would have a super, super small wedding, and I don't even know why I'm talking about it because I don't even have a boyfriend, let alone a fiance. But I have to have my Miss USA sisters there. Now it's a must. They're gonna go. They have to be there. By the way, did anybody feel like Behol's national costume reminded them of Miss Universe Venezuela? What year was that? 2015? Miriam? I felt like her national costume was a version of that. Gosh, yeah. What year was Miriam? She was. I feel like she was 2015. Does anybody know? I'm gonna look it up. Miss. Oops. 2015. Let me see here. Miriam. No. Oh. Wait. All right. Miriam. Miss Universe Venezuela 2015. Behol's national costume reminded me of hers. Because it was like the ocean, the white, the blue. Where did it go? Where did my powder go? No. Oh, wait. I know. I have a second one. I'm gonna repowder, friends. I'm repowdering because my skin is so oily. And honestly, people, guys ask me about skincare and stuff. This is my skincare. Oily skin is my skincare. It's a blessing and a curse. Oily skin is good. Moisture is great for your skin. It helps to prevent premature aging. But also at the same time, it makes me shiny. I need more. Do I need more lips too? Because I've been eating so much. I don't have a mirror on that one. Is there a reflection on these glasses? Can I? A little bit.
The people of San Juan are so kind. From the guards on the street, the people working in Green Hill Shopping Center. Everybody has shown me so much love coming into this competition, and I believe that coming in here and just showing kindness and love.
There we go. We're touching up. I'm not off camera, so we have to just. We're just touching up right here, guys. We gotta be ready for this crowning. We have to be ready. Oh my gosh, I ate so much. I ate so many snacks. I'm gonna have a stomachache tomorrow. I have a big stomachache. I need a big nap time tomorrow. Bea is sincere. Like I say, she just seems so sweet. We would be friends. I feel like we would be friends. I wonder when everybody's gonna wake up and realize I've been up pretty much all night. I'm with my family right now, so they're probably gonna look at me like I'm insane. What's different? What's new? Ooh, Vietnam. That is a competition I have yet to really follow. It's so tough though, because a lot of what they do is not translated into English, so I can try my best, but it is difficult. If you don't speak the language, it's just you miss so much. And even when things are translated for these international pageants, you kind of can't get the exact translation and you miss the context of a lot, unfortunately. I cannot wait to go to the Philippines. I feel like it's just gonna be this magical experience. I posted that the other day too, that I was gonna go, and then one of my friends messaged me and just said, we are going. And we've actually traveled internationally too together before. So I'm sure we will go. Where was this swimsuit presentation, by the way, and why couldn't I find a real video of it online? How do I feel about being in a pageant? So I've told people this before, and I'm pretty positive I shared it on my channel before, but pageantry taught me how to dream. You're gonna make me emotional. I agree with you, that does get lost in translation. And also just the context of it, that sometimes something sounds a lot more beautiful or eloquent in the native language, or sometimes there's the colloquial phrase in a specific language, and so people from that region or that country understand what the contestant is saying, and people who don't speak the language won't get the true meaning. But yeah, that's how I feel about being in pageantry. It taught me how to dream. I have shared it a bit before. I just didn't grow up in a great neighborhood. I didn't grow up in an affluent family. You're so sweet. I didn't grow up in an affluent family, and so everything was always a really big struggle, and pageantry, I will say, completely changed my mindset on things, because I just grew up with all of these limitations in my head of what was possible for me. I always just thought I was born into circumstances that I didn't have control over. And when I got to pageants, I met all of these amazing contestants, and then I met a lot of people who were very kind to me, and I met just a few people along the way who were truly supportive and saw my potential and saw my heart, and those were the people that helped me along the way, that pushed me, that inspired me, even though I lost over and over and over again. For 6 years. On year 7 we won. So it was a really challenging journey, but I was just exposed to so much outside of just my town where I lived in, and so much of my family, they live and die in that same town, in that same city, and they don't venture out. And so for me, that's how pageantry taught me how to dream, is because it exposed me to so much, and I saw that there was life beyond where I lived, that there were opportunities out there, that I would have to work for them if I wanted them, but that I was just as worthy and capable, and I was just as deserving as anybody else, regardless of my family, where I was born, or any of those circumstances, that I could rise above that. And so pageantry for me, that's why it holds such a special place in my heart and is so meaningful. It's just because it changed everything for me. Everything. It provided so many opportunities, and that's why I'll forever be grateful to pageantry, to the directors along the way that were kind to me, to sponsors that were kind, to certain friends and family members that were supportive. It's been a beautiful journey, and that's why I still do recaps, and that's why I still teach coaching classes and share tips on YouTube, is because I know that there's other girls out there just like me who just, maybe they don't have the financial resources to pursue pageantry, but when you don't have resources, get resourceful. If they're willing to put in that work, if they're willing to look for those sponsors, that they can do it, then they can do it too, just like I did. It's not going to be simple or easy, and life isn't fair. No, it's not. There's no promises of that. But if you're willing to put in that work, then you can succeed in pageantry and far beyond it. And that's what I try to share with contestants. By the way, I can't wait for gown. When is that happening? Oh, gosh, I get too emotional. I'm just gonna eat the rest of my Muddy Buddies over here. Thanks. You guys are gonna make me cry. You guys are making me emotional right now. Pageantry gets me emotional because it just meant so much in my life and it was pivotal. And I'm very grateful. I'm gonna eat the crumbs of my Muddy Buddies. Good back. Gown. We're ready. We are ready. Oh my gosh, Demi's gown.
You are still tuned into the coronation of Miss Universe Philippines 2022 live at the Mall of Asia Arena. Can you hear it, Mall of Asia Arena?
Wow, that's an amazing gown.
National costume.
It's making me cry. My nose is running again.
From casual wears to long, beautiful, elegant gowns, these outfits definitely bring out the unique beauty of all our.
I cannot wait to see gown changes.
A true testament of Filipino creativity. Tonight we honor not just the unique beauties of Filipinas, but also the artistry, creativity, and the love for the art of the Filipinos.
By the way,
That
I just put one of my contestants, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go with it, like 99% positive, in a Filipino designer's gown. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be fabulous. She's gonna wear it. I'm not gonna tell you where she's gonna wear it, but it's for competition. And it's beautiful. I'm pretty sure that I'm basically just eating frosting at this point. It's crumbs, but it's pretty much just powdered sugar and frosting. Or whatever they make it with. Chocolate and powdered sugar? For sure. So good. Can I just have the experience of a Miss Universe Philippines? Like, can I just have the contestant? That would be a fun giveaway. Oh my gosh, they should do a fan contest and then you just do the challenges with the contestants. That would be super fun just to experience it. Wow.
I also want to take this opportunity to thank all our fashion designers for the tremendous amount of creativity, talent, effort, time, and love they have poured into creating their masterpieces.
I ate all my Money Buddies.
Our textile
I don't even know how many calories are in this. Not as many calories as I thought.
presents a story and craftsmanship
There's 160 calories per serving, and there's 3.5 servings per container. And I ate all of them, and I enjoyed all of them. I've been doing so well too with eating. I've been so healthy. I've been getting ready for that bachelorette party, and I just threw it all away today during this show. You know, it's fine. We'll work out tomorrow. It's gonna be okay. Because I gotta wear so many swimsuits. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I forgot to eat the last part of my meat thing. Okay, that's enough. I'm eating enough.
Mabuhay kayong mga malikhaing Pinoy.
It's so dumb.
Arte Partalis. Ang Partalis
Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. This has been fun, hasn't it?
sa balota.
Here we go. Okay, we're ready for gown. Come on.
We will forever celebrate the creativity and artistry of all Filipinos. I myself am wearing a proudly Filipino design this evening.
And you look beautiful in it, Demi.
And at the same time, our uniquely beautiful ladies.
Lights just went out on Demi.
The free hand on how they want to
Not my first time, but I don't do many lives.
for this round. Thanks to our official hair care sponsor, Green Silk Total.
Guys, the sun is coming up.
Several
Look at
keratin variants, our ladies were empowered to choose how they want to be their
It's just a fence.
Together with American
It's
Idol
daylight.
2018 finalist Francisco Martin,
I'm not usually awake on a Saturday morning at 6.
Philippines top
It's rough.
16 in their evening gown.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Here we go. It's happening. Oh my gosh. Oh. Can I just say the back looks like Catriana's gown? Her lava gown? Anybody else think that? What is that? Oh my gosh. It's like a bug. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I caught it and then I let it go. Twice, I caught it twice and I let it go. There's like a little bug there. Oh, I see gown changes already. Oh my gosh, everybody looks like they had a different gown. I love that we get to see at least a little bit of these gown changes. Wow. Oh, very different. Wow, very different gown choices. Everybody went much lighter. We saw a lot of jewel tones during prelims, and now we saw these light pastels coming in for finals. Me too. I like when we showcase them. Was that to gig that I saw? No, it's not to gig. I was like gonna say that one of the gowns looked like to gig's prelim gown though. Thank you. I believe that one day that will happen. I'm believing it. I'm praying for it. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, they're wearing the pearls still. They're wearing the jewelry still. Let's see here. Wow. Okay, this ultra high slit, the shape of this reminds me a lot of Natasha's Miss Universe gown. It's the same shape and how it ruches up towards him. Wow. Oh my gosh, this gown on her. Oh, wow. Somebody tell me who made this gown because, oh my gosh, that look. Okay, hold on a second, Cebu. What did I say, guys, when this happened at Universe Thailand? I said, I was like, okay, if she wins, it's gonna happen. Well, Cebu did it anyways. Oh, this is a great gown. Oh my gosh. Wow. And my whole screen froze. That's wonderful. That's great. Well, can't take any notes. All right, we're gonna watch it later. But wow, Cebu, that. Oh, my screen is freezing. No. No. Okay, I think it's unfrozen. It's freezing. Wow. Great gown change for Athlon. Okay, Michelle. Great opening look. Beautiful. I will say though, guys, to Gig's gown. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at Makati working it. Oh my goodness. Oh, my screen is freezing. I'm missing half of the walks. Oh my gosh, my screen is frozen. I'm missing, I don't even have the next one. I'm gonna have to rewatch gown. What's happening? Oh my gosh, okay, it's back. I missed the end of Makati's. Great gown. Beautiful gown. I'll buy this gown. Beautiful. Wow, very daring. I will say though, it's a little bit more grand international for me. Not universe. It's giving me grand vibes. Oh, Palawan, I already see you, girl. Her waist. But honestly, right now, to gig in the gown. Wow. How... Balawan is great. She's really focusing on the judges, but she's missing the camera view. Oh, it's killing me that she's missing the camera shots. That's a great gown on her. Oh my gosh. I love the neckline. Great job. I wish it were a little longer. Breathe. She's exhale. Exhale. Wow. Oh my gosh. Her teeth are so bright white. I love her. Put her in the top 5. Oh, also, oh my gosh, and the low bun, so elegant. Wow. Lou, you are shining tonight. I love you. Thank God she changed the gown. Oh, wow. Okay, I wish she wore a different color, though. And I just realized, and a lighter lip, a slightly lighter lip. Okay, let's see this point. Is there feathers on the bottom? Oh, it's a little bit of a feather bottom gown. This is very dark on her. You know what? I actually like Pauline's prelim gown more. So far, guys, so far I do really, really love to gig. That was the moment. And Makati too. Wait, I don't understand the arm movement for Ilocos Laguna. Interesting. Similar gown. I like it though. Ooh. I like the center. Just the little detail. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. Very unique. It's like a blue iridescent. Oh no, it's freezing. Don't freeze. Oh, and the updo. She's effortless. Pasay. Love this gown on Iloilo City though. Great, 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 great. Beautiful. Great pose. Okay, so once again though, Pasay. Man. Okay, I'm trying to highlight my faves over here. Actually, I have 6 favorites right now for gown. I like Tagig's performance a lot, Makati's, Palawan, Baguio, Cebu Province, and Pasay. Those were my faves. Okay, next is top 10. And they're gonna do something. They're gonna get some kind of a question. Now I'm ready for the show to get moving. I'm ready. Let's do questions quickly. If Pasay can get through the questions, Tagig looks gorgeous though. Pasay needs to scoot in a little bit for staging. Baguio though, look at her taking up space on stage. Ooh. Oh, I'm still recording and I don't need to be recording. I love hearing everybody's accents. Okay, saving all these videos. Oh, let's hear who it is. My screen is frozen. The screen is very frozen, and now I have no audio. Oh my gosh, I'm missing it. I have to refresh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a commercial now. I am having a commercial. I'm having connection problems. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, it says my page is having problems. Something's going on, friends. I still, oh my gosh, swim. Okay, Makati got it. All right, that's why I said I felt like Pasay and Makati will be the top 2 standing. Well, love how my service isn't working. That's dandy, isn't it? I'm trying to right now. Yeah. All right, refresh. I'm just gonna I'm gonna open a new tab. So let's go here. Let's do YouTube. Her face card never declines. You're clever. That's funny. I like it. Let's see. Can I use that in an episode? Her face card never declines. Okay. There we go. At least it pops up on my homepage. What's going on here?
Are you looking for a new fence or gate
We have an ad.
on your property? Then now is the time to get a full quote for your new fence, complete
There we go. It came back. This. Well, this is nice. At least I'm getting all of the little video clips that I use for the recaps recorded already. Another performance.
Make some noise! You're the reason I can sleep and feel so
I need a nap, guys. I really need a nap. It's past 6:30. I have a blanket on. It's cold. I'm gonna go refill Hastings, guys. I'll be right back. Right back. Oh. I'm back. Oh gosh, I'm dropping water. Just dancing over here. I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna film the recap right after this. I think I'm gonna do it because if not, then I'm just gonna go to sleep. Probably sleep in my makeup, possibly take it off, and then I have to get up and put makeup on again anyways, just to do the recap. So, might as well stay awake. Might as well stay awake and do it. No? Yep, I think that's what I should do. sleepy. She's a sleepy gal. No, I woke up at 3 and we are live streaming right now. Come here, Keeks. You guys want to see Keeks? Come here. Come here, kitty girl. I'm exhausted. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Guys, this is Keeks. This is Keeks. Look at. You see her? You see her? She's an old gal. She's a good. She's a good gal. She's a sleepy gal. She's a good girl. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her just sit up. Look at her. Just look at her. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're so good girl. It's a good girl. That's a good girl. Oh my gosh, Miss Grand Thailand is tonight? Okay, that I have to catch up on. I really need to do that one too. But right now, what I'm feeling for a top 10, I need to count it out. Oh my gosh. I guess Taguig, Makati, Palawan, Baguio, Cebu Province, Iloilo Province, Bohol, Pasay, Misamis Oriental, Iloilo City. Think I got it? I think I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna grab. I need to get my tripod. I get my tripod ready. Now it's Keek's breakfast. Oh gosh. Okay, I thought I could reach over the couch, but I don't know how. Okay. I did it. Got it. Okay, here's the tripod. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I know I won't regret it. I have slippers. Okay, this. Okay. Doing this. Okay. We're getting ready. I'm gonna film the recap. But guys, I'm gonna film it, but it's not gonna be edited until way later. I agree. I think Pasay is gonna win. I don't know, I just feel like she is. Unless somebody pulls out something for an onstage question. It's not quite in the bag. Almost. I can't wait to watch Grand. Grand and Bitty 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 Peanuts. Okay. Let's get some behind the scenes. BTS. BTS. All right. We're waiting for the top 10 announcement. We're waiting for top 10 and top 5. Then we're gonna do the recap. And it's daylight already. Been up all night. Wow. I really love my job. Love what I do. Okay. I'm vlogging a little bit right now. I'm gonna have to. I have to have an energy for a recap because I know it's gonna take me a little bit of time to fall asleep anyways, and it's gonna be better for me in the long run. It's gonna be rough, I'm gonna be honest, but I already have makeup on. I have clothes on. I have fresh thoughts. I might as well do it, right? I feel jet lagged too at this point. How's my love life? What love life? Oh, if only there was one. I'm much more of a night owl, so I would prefer late night for sure. It'd be way easier, I think, to do the recap if it were late. I will say the show looks adorable though. Now I'm really getting drawn into these commercials. What's this one for? So cute. How to move on in 30 days. Oh, it's a YouTube exclusive. She looks so cute, that girl. The star. And her friend that works with her at the coffee shop. We love it. 6:45 a.m. I agree. Pangasinan should have been in the top 16. If I were judging, she would have been, because she would have got some major scores from me. But also remember, the contestants are not just chosen by the judges, they're chosen by members of the Miss Universe Philippines organization, which means that something could have happened behind the scenes that we're not aware of, which could have gotten her bumped. My favorite gown that I want to wear from the contestants, the first one that sticks out to me is to gig. Right off the top of my head. Would love to wear that gown. Me too. Judge/host. Can I do both? Good morning. So many ads. So many ads. I know, and I liked Abel Dilsar too. Just competitive, you know? Just competitive. Readjust now. Oh, I would wear Makati's gown. I would wear many of these gowns. I'm just saying, personal preference, my style, I would wear Tagig's gown right off the bat, or at least I would try it. Try it out. Ooh, and Palawan's gown, that I would want to put on. Yes. Keeks. If you guys hear something over there, it's Keeks. She's playing with her bear. She's a little baby bear. She has little toys. Keeks. Keeks, what are you doing? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Around the other way. You're gonna knock over the lights. Oh yeah, come on. You wanna watch Miss Universe Philippines? You wanna watch? You wanna watch? You wanna watch the pageant? Who do you think is gonna win? See that cooks? Come here. There we go. Who do you think is gonna win? Who do you like? She burped. Who do you think is gonna win, Keeks? What do you think? She's kind of stinky right now. To be honest, you're a little stinky. Taguig, Pasay, and Makati. I feel that. That's how I felt going into finals. Look at her. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Because she's a baby. She's a forever baby. She is rescued. Yes, she's a cockapoo. No, 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 no. Where are you going? I want you to be right here. I don't want you to go anywhere. I want you to stay with me. Yeah, that's so quick. Oh my goodness. She doesn't see. She puts her little head on your chest and it's so cute. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know if I agree with best evening gown winner because my screen froze, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch gown. Isn't she? No, boy, I want to keep you here. She wants to run away right now, but I just want to keep you. Okay, come here, give me a kiss. Oh, thank you, thank you so much. I am a big dog person. If you guys didn't know, I love babies. Look at her. Oh my goodness, she's such a sweet girl. She's such a sweet girl. Yeah, such a good girl. Yeah, the people who had her initially, her name is actually Kiwi, and they named her Kiwi, but somehow her nickname is Keeks. So I call her Keeks, but she kept her name. Look at how cute she is. She's got diabetes. Yeah, she does. She's got diabetes. She's got to get insulin shots every day. Every day. Yeah, she does. I don't have any siblings. Look at her. Look at this baby. I'm sharing Keeks with everyone.
Oh.
She's such a cute girl. Okay, she wants you. All right. Whew. It's a little hot. All right, I'm waiting here. Gaga, it's Miss Universe Philippines. Gaga. Right now is Miss Universe Philippines.
Already?
What do you mean already? Miss Universe Philippines. Yeah, Miss Universe isn't till usually December, but they're crowning all the it's national crowning season. It's beginning. So I'm on YouTube Live right now. I'm doing a live of the whole show.
Wow.
I know. I'm here with all my friends around the world. And I shared Keeks with them. I hope you guys love and appreciate Keeks as much as I do. Then I'm going to do my recap really fast because I'm awake.
You're awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. So I was like, I figure I might as well do it. Then I can take off my makeup and then I'll edit it when I actually wake up.
At least it's quiet for you, huh?
The dog's name, her name is Keeks. It's Kiwi, but we call her Keeks. She's a cutie girl. She's a sweetheart. The winner of Best Evening Gown was Makati, and I feel you because my screen froze, and so I missed bits of several of the performances. So I'm definitely gonna have to go back and rewatch that part. I'm so sleepy. For Keeks, she's a cockapoo, guys. She's not like sick. She's got diabetes. It's because she used to eat a lot. She's lost a lot of weight. I really liked Keeks' performance too. I felt that. I thought she could have won Best Gown as well, or even plus size still. Yeah, Keeks just got diabetes. You can't overfeed your doggies, guys. If you do, they get the diabetes, and then you have to give them insulin shots. And you gotta feed them a lot of green beans. Green beans really helps the dogs because also my childhood dog, Mary Lou, that my mom cares for, she's a yellow Labrador, and my mom used to give her a lot of snacks because she likes to eat a lot, and now she got the diabetes too. And I told my mom, I said, if you keep feeding her, she's gonna get it, and she did. And now she's blind and has diabetes, and she's gotta get her shots too. But the green beans really help her. See here. Are we still waiting? Everybody ready for a nap? I'm scared. Hey, just a little nap. Gotta make it through. Taking some notes, guys. Taking some notes for the recap. I'm sleeping over here. We're doing it. We're gonna stay awake. Yes, go us. We're gonna make it. We have to. Just wish there's not. Oh my gosh, it's back. I'm getting really drawn into these commercials though. Oh, that's the gown we saw Edie's wear. She wore it on the red carpet. She's back in it. Oh my gosh, here we go. I'm sorry that your doggo was killed. It makes me very sad. I had to put one of mine down in February. I don't like coffee, so I don't drink it. Pia's wardrobe change. Wow. I love this outfit on Pia, right? Love that gown on Pia. See if there's any surprises. Cebu City, Makati. Yeah, okay. Yes, of course, of course. Beautiful gown. Palawan, Cebu City, Baguio, Pasay. I don't know. Misamis Oriental. Yeah, look at them putting them together. Beautiful gown on her. Oh my gosh, the blue and the fringe. Wow. I feel like I just got a better look at this gown. It's incredible. Here we go, friends. It's a gig. Baguio, yes. Yeah, girl. Look at her. Look at her. We love her. Oh my gosh, she's stunning. They're just all so beautiful. They're all so beautiful. Mm. Yes. One more and we're halfway there. Oh my gosh. I love her look right now. I feel like at least one of the Iloilos has to make it in. Can Palawan please move forward? I would like to see her. Oh my gosh, Cebu province, please. Yes. Yes, queen. We love her. Look at them. Oh gosh, I feel like she's. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so excited for Lou. Oh my gosh, I love that yellow on her. So gorge. 4 left.
There are 10 girls remaining, but only 4 names are on this list.
I love Palawan, but I'm wondering if she won't make it because she never looked at the camera. Ah, Cebu City, please. Yes. Yep, we knew that. Okay. No surprises so far.
You are one step
Bohol and Lou, they're both aces and queens. You see them looking at each other like. Thank you. Gosh, finally. It's like, what are we doing? Such a beautiful gown on her, my gosh.
Only 2 spots remain, earning the 9th.
I feel like one is at least gonna be one of the Iloilos. I really like the red gown. Iloilo province. It was a beautiful gown on her. The Iloilo City did really well. I don't know. Albay! Oh my gosh, wait, I missed her. Okay, look at her. Oh, she looks so happy. I will say now that I can see the beading of the skirt, that's really cool. It's sheer, but then the way that they stoned it makes it look like there's a sash in the front. Very cool.
In the top 10 is
There's so much to appreciate about these gowns. It's just, you notice something new each time.
Iloilo Province.
Mm-hmm. What did I say? Yep, the red. It's like one of them's making it. Yep. Okay, here we go. What do they do next?
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 10.
Okay, can't wait. Can't wait. Here we go. Also, need a nap.
And one of them will be the new Miss Universe Philippines.
So exciting. Yay. Yay!
Congratulations to our candidate who made it to the top 10. You are one step closer in bringing home the crown. To all the ladies who did not make it, we, your pageant sisters, are so proud
That
of you.
girl is facially stunning. I agree.
In whatever endeavor.
Little jacket.
Sisters forever. Dani, do you still remember the feeling of being called as part of top 10? Oh my goodness, of course, Iris. I was actually called last. I remember. It was so nerve-wracking. I was cheering for you, Dani. Aw, thank you. I can see that these lovely ladies here
So cute.
really enjoyed every moment because it really doesn't happen every day. How about you, Iris? What advice can you give to these ladies who just advanced to the top 10? Oh my god, just keep going. You're amazing. You can be proud of yourself tonight, so just enjoy every second of it. I can feel that the competition is just getting tougher and bring on their A game. We can see that they are all doing their best tonight, so they will also appreciate all your support by voting for them to the Lazada app. Voting packages are also available for more chances of getting closer to the most coveted crown. You can change the life of one of these uniquely beautiful
I'm
ladies.
sleepy.
Just a tap on your phone. Let me turn you over to Pia as we try to get to know our top 10 more.
Oh, okay. What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
We are getting closer and closer to the crowning of the next Miss Universe Philippines tonight. But before we get to that, let's get to know more about our uniquely beautiful top 10. So let's have a little chit chat, starting off with Miss Makati.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're gonna have a little chit chat. I'm trying to hang in there. I'm really struggling right now. It's hitting me.
Hi, Miss Makati. What's the most extreme activity you've done in your life? My life is go scuba diving with sharks. I do have a taste for adrenaline, and anything that kind of feels that rush really excites me. I do love choosing fear. I mean, choosing bravery over fear because that's when you really are brave enough to conquer your fears, and that's something that's so important for every Filipino. Very well said, Miss Makati. Thank you. Thank you so much. Next up, we have Miss Pasay.
Basai. Here we go. Potentially our queen.
Beautiful, Miss Pasay. You grew up in both Italy and the Philippines. What would you say are your best Filipino and Italian traits? If there's something that I can say that is in common with Italian heritage and Filipino heritage, is that we are strong women. And we always value family. Thank you. And we always value family. If there is something that my mom always taught me is be grateful for your family, for your loved ones, and the people around you. Because when you're grateful and kind, people will be kind as well and grateful for you.
Oh gosh, guys.
Very much, yeah. Thank you.
She just shared a mom quote.
Next up, let's call in Miss Fabio.
She got my heart. I love her.
Glowing in gold, Miss Baguio. Thank you. Good evening. You love to paint, right? What's your
Pasay.
favorite color in the rainbow? Oh, my favorite color is red. To tell you a story, red is something that signifies where I came from, where my hometown is. When I look at red, it's something that makes me powerful, makes me confident. That is why I know that with red, I am confident and beautiful with you. Very well said. Thank you so much, Miss Baguio. Next up, let's call in Miss Taguig.
How did we go from a question of best Italian Filipino traits to what's your favorite color, though? How did we do that?
Miss Taguig.
Baguello did a great job.
I'd like to say, good evening, Marina, and good evening, universe.
Look at Tagig. She's so cute.
Miss Taguig, you already climbed 8 mountains today. What's your favorite so far? You know, one fun fact about this is I've climbed 8 mountains with my 8-year boyfriend, and he's watching with us tonight. He is so supportive, and what mountain that I love, all 8 mountains that I've climbed, because all of that is very memorable because I'm with him. Thank you so much. Wow, special mention. Thank you, Miss Taguig.
Girlfriend just said that all the mountains are memorable with her boyfriend. She climbed 8 mountains with her boyfriend of 8 years.
Miss
Sir, where is the ring?
Oriental.
That's funny.
Beautiful. Good evening, Pia, and good evening, Philippines. do you prefer more? To be seen on TV or to be heard on radio? First and foremost, I prefer to be seen on TV because both audio and visual, we do learn so much from that. And given my experience as a
Interesting
radio host
question.
bringing social political awareness amongst the youth, I think it's about time that it take it up to the next level with this platform, Miss Universe Philippines 2022. Thank you so much. I got goosebumps. Thank you. Thank you. Next up, let's call in Miss Cebu Province.
Wow. Okay, Miss Oriental. Wow, girl, that answer. Top 5.
What's the best feeling you get from riding a motorcycle? The adrenaline. Being a woman and the youngest among the family of 4, people would always worry about me driving a motorcycle around town. But I believe it promotes bravery and it promotes that any woman can do whatever she sets her mind and heart into. Thank you. I think I'm gonna try that. Thank you. Next up, Miss Bohol. Hello. Hello, Miss Tia.
Cute.
You are a free diver. What's your best underwater discovery? It's the beauty of Bohol in a completely different angle. And I wish more and more people could get into free diving so that maybe I could tour them when they go to Bohol so we can discover more of the beauty that is very unique from a different perspective because there's really so much more to Bohol in the Philippines than meets the eye. I think I'm gonna try that. Thank you, Miss Bohol.
Sounds like Pia's gonna motorcycle and go free diving. I like how they personalize the questions too. But why was Lou asked just about what's her favorite color in the rainbow? That's what I'm not understanding.
Good evening, Pia. You look absolutely stunning. Good evening, and you too. What's the best takeaway that you have from teaching? I am a deeply anxious and shy person. So teaching has always been about me claiming power, claiming authority, and claiming my voice. And so when I started teaching, I learned to become this confident and outspoken person. I realized that my voice was to be heard, whether people wanted to hear it or not, because whether they like it or not, they're paying me to teach them, so they have to listen to my voice. Thank you. Thank you. We wouldn't mind listening to your voice all day.
I'm taking notes, by the way.
Miss Albay.
Let's see here. That was cute though. Whether or not people want to hear my voice or not, they're gonna hear it. That's what she said.
Dani. Good evening, Pia. It's the most beautiful night in the universe. Miss Albay, what did you buy with the earnings that you had from selling candies at the age of 12? I would actually like to correct that. That wasn't my voiceover. But something that I'm really proud of is actually when I was 12, my dad had a heart attack on the plane, and our financial situation changed entirely. They couldn't afford to send me to school, so I withdrew from school. But I knew that I deserved an education. I knew that I deserved a good future. And so you know what, Pia? I bet on myself, and I believed in myself. And from then, from 12 years old to 25, I financed my entire education on academic scholarships. And I graduated magna cum laude with honors. And with that story, I want to tell everyone here that you deserve it. You deserve an education, you deserve a future, and you can do it. Because if I believed in myself and I did it, then I know that you can too. Beautifully said, Miss Albay. Thank you so much.
Oh, Alba, you want to make me cry over here? Oh my goodness.
Next up, we have Iloilo Province.
My heart.
Hello, Miss Iloilo Province.
Yes, girl, rest is a reward.
achieve so many goals in life. It's so important for us to rest and rejuvenate so that we can prepare ourselves for our next achievement. Especially when we are powerful women on this stage, we have so much to thrive for. And as someone who is so happy to be a part of the top 10, so unexpected, I've known that through rest, I've been able to achieve this moment right now and at the same time strive for more as a woman. Thank you.
Good. Okay.
Rest is just as important.
Oh, she was the last one, huh? Wait, one. Guys, plus size
Well, I had so much fun talking
one
to
for
you
me.
girls. Clearly, we've seen how unique
Plus size one for me.
each of you are. Motivation Arena, your top 10. Let's get to know them even more. Please watch this.
Top 10.
And I represent the beautiful and tenacious in you. When talking about having fun, anything that involves adrenaline or creativity will be at the top of my list. I love riding my motorcycle, staying active,
I think plus size has it.
also channeling my creativity. But even if you don't know that driven
Even if her last answer isn't perfect, I think that it won't matter.
Harvard, and since then, I've been quietly working on an NFT-focused company, which empowers Filipino artists. But more importantly, it will also put my autism and mental health.
Did anybody notice Makati's Miss World sash in her video clip? Anybody see that? Surprised they let that fly.
Planning Miss Universe Philippines 2022 enables me to do that. I want to be able to inspire everyone to achieve their
Plus I
best selves.
loved her answer. It's my number one.
Isn't an option not to achieve your goals. I know we all have something.
Okay, gosh, now I have to think about, oh my gosh, I'm thinking, it's so hard because I like some of these answers a lot, but then also some of the ones that I liked, I have to consider their overall performance. Am I basing, the question is, are these judges basing their top 5 off of overall performance, or are they basing it off of these questions? That's what we need to know. Because if it's based off of overall,
One of the best childhood memories that I have was spending time with my family, especially when my dad used to read us poems that he wrote himself for us. Having been able to immerse and embrace my Filipino heritage, I got to know about the situation of the indigenous people here in the Philippines who get displaced from their land because of urbanization and development.
hold on.
I'd like to champion their cause by putting a spotlight on their situation and their unique and rich cultural heritage that makes the Philippines the most beautiful and unique place in the world.
I would say that
Isang Pilipina, and it would be my greatest honor to represent the Philippines.
she's so cute. Oh my gosh, they just finished with that past clip.
Genesis Latugat, 22, from Igorota, from Baguio City. I am an artist, and art is my
I'm having trouble with my top 5.
as someone who belongs to the indigenous people's group. My heart
For top 5, I'm more thinking overall performances, so I think, let me think, I'm gonna talk out loud. Makati, Pasay, I still like Baguio. I still like Taguig, but the onstage answer was little. And I like Misami Oriental. But I also love Cebu Province and Cebu City. But then Albay had a really good answer right now, very heartwarming. Okay, so right now I have a top 7. Oh gosh, it's gonna be a hard cut. For sure though, I feel like Makati, Pasay. I feel like Misami Oriental.
I was raised in a simple and loving household.
I feel like I have 3 for sures. And I think Baguio.
I love hiking. Whenever
Because
it's the top,
4 and then 5 will be somebody. I just all my
so far I've
emails.
already climbed 8 mountains with my 8-year boyfriend.
Oh, she said that
Passionate about
before.
helping people and getting involved with my community. During the pandemic, I was able to raise 200,000 pesos for 2,500 frontliners here in Taguig. I'm a fighter. I'm determined and focused
I agree. There's several contestants where I'm like, okay, if we have a win, we have a win. It's great.
I would make all of you proud.
At 15 years old, I had to interpret the laws on my own to fight for my own rights. I may be poor with an empty stomach throughout the year, but I am proud to have starved to uphold my principles. People have tried to bury me, forgetting that I will succeed, ready to grow amidst adversity. I might not have had a conventional family, but many a Menford friend became my family instead. Beyond selling bread in high school,
Cebu City, I feel you, girl.
street side barbecue stalls,
Friends and mentors become your family.
survived. I've been many things.
So true.
Campus journalist, championing the truth, a debater analyzing the ideas that shape society, and a beauty queen reaching out towards inclusivity. But a quitter has never been one of them.
But a quitter has never been one. Miss Oriental, yes, hit me with that inspiration.
Generation of girls whose dreams are bigger than their
She's so beautiful too. Gosh,
true to the universe that our unique
you guys, you're gonna have a great representative. It just isn't, you know.
out on top. And now, this is Blue Dominic.
I love Blue.
Cebu Province. When I was younger, I dreamed of becoming a doctor. But while fate had other plans for me, health is still a priority. And that is why I love being active.
Look at her.
So that doing nothing in a day is almost weird to me. I think it's important to not just take care of your physical health, but also your mental health. Mental health awareness has shaped me so much as a person, especially considering where I was 6 years ago, lonely, insecure, and depressed. While finding my true self, I had to rely on friends, and not just my peers, but also the sitcom. I'm such a Monica. Kung mapubos,
I really liked the Hole's interview, and I actually really liked Pangasinan's interview. She would have gotten a great score from me. Pasay, I liked the end of it, but I didn't hear the beginning, and I haven't checked on the rest of that. I really like those ones though. I think those would probably be my Makati too, but Makati, Pasay,
I translated that passion
Misamis Oriental,
by sharing
the
my
whole
drawings in an educational coloring book I created for kids.
Pangasinan, probably my top 5 interviews.
To help share those coloring books,
No, I'm not positive what I would have scored
efforts.
right there. I know there's no Pangasinan, but I'm just saying if I was judging, she'd be up there because I would have given her great scores during everything, and would have bumped her.
When we do so together. Being on this journey, I realized we all have our own talents, and we can all do meaningful things. Miss Universe Philippines 2022 is the avenue I have chosen, not to find more meaning, but to amplify it, to become a better instrument who can inspire and bring together in action more people in the community. Paul Elise Legaspi-Schmidt, model, lawyer, teacher, student. Two sides to this very coin. I never realized just how strong I was, so I survived depression and suicidal attempts. God gave me strength and He mounted me, so I did. And when
I feel like the shape of the Baguio City's gown is a little bit young. It's a shape that I see more for teens, and I think that it cuts off height. So I actually wish I would have seen her in something more elongating. I love Cebu City's gown. You guys asked about her, but I like her. I do think that though, when she answers her questions and when people really like her answers, then she takes a pause and then she laughs a little bit, and then it gets her off track. So she really has to stay on track and keep speaking through that. And I feel like that's something to work through a bit. I think that she's great, but there is still more room to grow, especially if she were to represent Philippines in Miss Universe. I'd like to see her come back. Right, well, just because you have a favorite color doesn't mean you wear it for evening gown. Your favorite color doesn't equate to what looks best on you either, what looks great on stage. Personally, my favorite color is navy blue. Would I wear a navy blue gown? No. To compete in? Gosh, it's such a rare color to win in. And also, I'm a brunette, and typically blondes are going to be the ones to wear navy blue, and they look great in it. They look beautiful in it. But brunettes, it's just so dark. Oh, look at her when she's a little baby. Ah. She's beautiful. I love Pasai's answer too. It was my number one. I feel like navy is such a rare favorite color. A lot of people don't like it. I don't know what it is, but I've liked it for so many years. When I was growing up, when I was very little, my favorite color was purple, which is also my birthstone amethyst. And then for a long time, I had two favorite colors, orange and green. I loved that combination for some reason. And it was like bright orange and lime green. And I can just remember my mom telling me how obnoxious that was and that she hated that. She's like, stop with those colors. And then I would say probably in around high school is when I started loving navy blue. But I think it just reminds me of everything nautical. I think that's what it is. I love navy and white paired together, and that just reminds me of the beach and boating and being in the sunshine. I love all of that. Navy blue are great. I do, whenever there is something navy, I'm very drawn to it. You know what, you just reminded me, I have a navy dress and I don't know where it's at. I haven't worn it yet, or worn it. I'm not sure what's correct, but I haven't used it yet. I gotta call my mom and see, maybe she has it. Because sometimes my mom holds all my clothes and then ships it to me whenever I travel. I think mom has my dress. I do have this other navy dress, so it's one of my favorites. I've wore it. It's on my Instagram, but it's navy blue. Maybe it looks black on Instagram. I don't know, but it's very simple. It's all silk and it's just a wrap dress, and it's one of my favorite basics. I think Pasai's gonna win, but I felt like she was gonna win since prelims. Unless something happens. Oh my gosh. Oh. I thought we were ready. I thought we were going. Good. I'm pushing through. I'm doing it, you're doing it, we're doing it together. This is so much better than watching by myself. Gosh, it's 7:30, I already knew it would be. Goodness. We haven't even gotten through the onstage question. I woke up at 3, the show started at 4:30. It's been about 3 hours so far. The show is gonna be about 3.5 hours, oh my gosh. I'm gonna estimate this is gonna finish around 8 a.m. and then it's gonna take me about till 8:30 to do this. I better start dancing. Keep myself awake. I love Victoria's City.
I would describe my relationship with my fellow sisters as love.
Oh, here we go, another commercial. I'm gonna just fall asleep. I'm taking just a little bit of a nap, just a little one. Just a little baby nap. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm trying to keep myself awake. I'll be right back, friends. I'll be right back. Is it time yet? Nope. Still not happening yet? Gosh. I didn't even really have to use the restroom that badly. I just kind of got up to go a little bit so then I can keep myself awake, keep it moving. Oh, balongan. Boho. I agree. If we take the ads out, it would be much shorter. Gosh. I need a little nap, guys. Just a little baby one. Oh gosh, I don't want to lay on my makeup. Just gonna. Oh my gosh, is it coming back? It's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, good.
You are still tuned in to the coronation night of
Oh my gosh, Pia's here. We're still tuned in. We're here. Pia's here. We're here.
Calixto Robiano. Hello, thank you so much for gracing us with your presence.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Are we ready for the top 5?
Yeah, we're more than ready.
Are we ready for the top 5?
Yes, I can't wait.
Thank you very much.
Let's get to it. Here we go. I lost my suspense because I'm sleepy. No, no more suspense, Pia.
Now, the voting continues after we reveal the names of the top 5.
Okay, here we go.
Who among our top 10 will make it to the final stretch of the competition? Filipinas, are you ready? We will be announcing our top 5 where the uniquely beautiful queens will arise. Tabulated and
There we go.
verified by our official accounting firm SGP and Company, here are this year's top 5.
Guys, this year's top 5. Let's take a nap.
The first spot belongs to Misamis Oriental.
What did I say? What did I say earlier? Did I see her in the top 5?
The next to advance to the final round is
Makati. Pasa. I don't know.
Makati.
I just felt like they were going to announce her next. I do like that she slicked the hair. You're right. I wouldn't be sleepy if I was there. I was like, yeah, I was hosting.
Spots left. You may now take yours.
Baguio. Okay.
Dagi.
Yes, Taegig. Yes. So happy for her. She was also in my top 5. I was saying like Pasay, Taguig, Misamis Oriental. Who else do we have left? Oh, Baguio,
Only 2 spots remain.
Cebu City.
And
Mm.
there are 7 names of women I haven't called. This is your lucky night.
Alibay had a really moving answer though. And if they're judging off of that answer,
Pasay City.
yeah, of course. I already just included her. Anyways. Oh gosh. We have Bohol, Cebu Province, Baguio. Oh gosh, it's so... My heart hurts right now.
The last uniquely beautiful woman to take the final spot in the top 5 is
This is bittersweet. She did it again. Aww. Oh, she makes me want to cry. So much work. So hard.
This is your top 5. And one of them is going to be the new Miss Universe Philippines.
Bye, Sai. Look at Pasai's little like eyebrow raise. So cute. I know, I love Lou.
Voting in the Lazada app is up again. This is your last chance to vote for your favorite candidate.
Pia is so beautiful. We're getting closer. I know, it is so hard to narrow down. It's hard. You just kind of have to visualize who do you think is going to represent the Philippines the best at university. You can't always, in national competitions that lead to international competitions, you can't just think about who's doing really, really well tonight. You have to think about who has the potential to do well at that next level.
We have 5 envelopes here that contain different questions. For this round, you will be given 30 seconds to answer, and when you go beyond that, you will hear this sound.
Somebody just said Bagya should have had to gig spot. Possibly, but she did her best with the question that they gave her about her favorite color. That's rough. Here we go.
To determine the winner of this batch, please come forward. Misamis Oriental.
She does so well with questions, so I'm excited for her. I love Pia's gown, gosh.
Miss Misamis Oriental, here's your question. What is your biggest insecurity and how do you address it?
My socioeconomic status has been one of the biggest insecurities that I've had. 7 years ago, I was just a meager, marginalized orphan, starving and trying to make her way through. But now, when you see me, think about how I worked hard and studied harder to be here and to aspire to conquer the universe. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Miss Misamis Oriental.
I feel that. Oh my gosh, that's a great answer. My biggest insecurity, my socioeconomic status. I mean, I feel that on a very personal level. Don't bumble, Makati. Don't do it.
Miss Makati, here's your question. What is your greatest fear and how do you try to overcome it?
Honestly, my greatest fear is making a fool out of myself sometimes. But I conquered that by always putting myself in that kind of situations. Actually, just running a pageant was something that I was very scared about because of the pressure. But I'm standing here in front of you hoping to be your next Miss Universe so that I can make my country proud once again. Ang minamahal kong Pilipinas.
What did she say at the end?
Thank you very much.
What did she... Wait, what did Makati say at the end? Can somebody translate? What did she just say? That was a good answer, but what did she say at the end? Anyone?
Good evening, everyone. I'd like to thank all of my supporters, all the judges. Maraming salamat.
Oh.
Miss Taguig,
If you could teach Filipinos one thing, what would it be and why?
it would be start loving yourself. Me, as a person, I have a lot of flaws. I'm
Oh gosh, she was doing so well, and then she just got cut off. If y'all get cut off, just finish your sentence. Judges don't expect you to speak eloquently and hold an internal timer. I feel like she's gonna nail it. I just feel it.
If you could stop time for a day, how would you spend it?
It's been 2 years I visited my family because we live in Italy and I stay in the Philippines to support myself. So if I had a chance to spend one day, I would definitely be with my mom. It's the spend the month I love it and enjoy.
Her answers are really reminding me of our 90s/2000s Miss Universes. They're simple, they're to the point, she's speaking from her heart. Yes, exactly, authentic, you just said it. It just sounds sincere. It's making her very likable. Guys, she's still my winner right now. I love her.
What is that one life-changing decision that you made? And what was its impact on your life?
The life-changing decision I've made was to join Swimsuit again. Despite being bashed before for my body being shouted by people, I found strength in myself. And this story can be a testament for other people to draw strength from too. That a second chance can be as just as sweet, and you can still achieve your ultimate a second time around.
I can relate. Thank you, Miss Bohol. Presenting this
Oh my
year's
gosh, these just make me cry. Behol, that answer, so emotional.
be our
Kia was saying, oh, I can relate. Of course she can, yeah. Yes. Because Kia can beat it, what, like 3 times? Gosh, I forgot to screen record this. Goodness. And go back. I'm gonna screen record it. Is there we go. Behol and Pasai. Now, after that answer, yeah, that was amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm just crying. You guys, you're right. Tigig had a great answer. If she would have just finished her last sentence, just being in these positions before, and I just feel so emotional because there's just so much that goes into it, guys, and it's everything. It's your personal life is going on, you can't neglect that, and then you have work while you're competing, and then you have people that are either supporting you or criticizing you, and then you have those days where you're tired or you feel off and you just want to feel your best and look your best on stage, so you push yourself physically in the gym, you're pushing yourself mentally, you push through exhaustion so that you can have more practice time because you don't want to not practice enough, and then also you don't want to lose time with family and friends, and you don't want to lose life events while you're also preparing for a pageant. So it's just so much. There's so much that goes into all of this. It's just wow. Yeah. Behol just got your heart. So are they gonna go for that answer, or are they gonna go for somebody that, I don't know, I just feel like Pasai was more consistent throughout finals night. So it's that's something that I would probably consider. But wow, my heart, guys. I love pageants. They're so emotional. I'm just gonna sit here and cry for the rest of the day. Fortunately, at least I'm still awake. What's going on right now? Because right now I'm actually screen recording the on-stage answers. I'm trying to get all of that stuff. Are they back yet? Have they announced anything? Is that what's going on? Just wow, just my heart. Do you guys feel emotional about this? it's just such a different perspective when your heart's, yeah, last two now, the whole and pass, right? So I feel too. It's just such a different experience when you've dedicated so much of your time to this, and your dreams are all on the line. That's why whenever people, I guess, want to criticize title holders, I just encourage them, go to a pageant, follow the contestant's journey very, very closely to the point where you feel like you're on their team, and then also, if possible, enter a pageant, enter one, and you will see what really goes into it. So it's a lot. I love this. I love this. I feel so emotional. But great job, everybody. This was a really, really great show. There were no major issues during the show, right? And nobody had any big blunders during it. All of these women have been great representatives of their provinces and their regions, and somebody's going to be a great representative for the Philippines. I'm so excited. I'm just so excited. How would I answer the questions? Gosh, I guess the way I would answer the questions would have depended on my place in life at that moment. But honestly, I feel like my biggest insecurity is also my greatest asset. I love so fully when I love those around me to the point where I become too available, and it's then seen as a negative. But to me, regardless of that, it's still who I am at my core, and I would rather be sincere than trade my authenticity for approval ever. I guess that would be the answer there. I think my greatest fear is that I wouldn't take all of the chances, or that I wouldn't have the courage to take all of the chances that I want, and that's something I'm always working towards. You have to have a great risk tolerance to experience great rewards, and it's something that I always push towards, to be more courageous. And I feel like when you live that life, you can also inspire others to be courageous as well, and to go after their greatest dreams, because what's the point if not? Let me see, top 5. I just saved the onstage questions. Let me get up to speed here. Where are we in the show? Okay, we are still on commercials. Great. Let me see. All right, top 5. Yeah, talking about that. I'll go back to here. While we're waiting, I'll share with you some answers. Yeah, that greatest fear. I think that's so true. The greatest fear is not having the courage to pursue your desires and your passions. And fortunately, one of the ones that I pursued was YouTube, even though people thought that I was crazy, and even though people still don't think it's a real profession. It's so funny. The other day, somebody asked, what do you do? And I said, well, I'm a pageant coach and I'm a YouTuber. And then the person literally said something to the effect of, that's it? What else? I was like, what do you mean, what else? What does that even mean? What else? What do you do? Let's see here. I can't say that I have a great answer for what I would teach Filipinos and why. But I think that really anything that you would teach could be a universal answer. And I always love when contestants share a little bit about themselves in their answers as well. So if they were asking me something to the effect, like maybe they would say, what could you teach? If they said something like, what could you teach Americans, right? That would be the equivalent, and why. And one of the first things that comes to my mind from my personal perspective is just if you don't have resources, be resourceful. And that has always served me. I grew up in a low income household, and I had to be very, very creative in order to do the things that I wanted to in life and to achieve the goals that I wanted to, whether I needed financial backing for that or if I just needed more experience. And so I think that's a really great lesson that everybody can take away from so that they can achieve their own goals and their own dreams. And that's always what I aspire to inspire people to do. Gosh, I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. Yay! Goodness, I need to go to the restroom again. Plus, if you could stop time for a day, how would you spend it? That was a great answer. It was sweet. It was very, very sweet. And the way that she said it just sounded so sincere. What's one life decision? I know that while I was competing, my life decision was to move to Montana. I did it on a spur, well, I wouldn't say spur of the moment. I had the idea of moving to Montana, and well, because I have family there, and I visited Montana to see maybe do I like this, and then a month later I had my bags packed and I jumped on a one-way flight, and I can just remember feeling very, very terrified in that moment. I remember laying in my bed with my blankets pulled up over me. It was winter time, it was cold, and I was just thinking, what am I doing right now? Am I making a big mistake? And it was terrifying. Okay, here we go. Where's my, oh, I turned off the sound. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom one more time just before all this happens. Hold on. We have the songs. I don't know what's going on right now, but it's good. They're singing. I think Pasai is still gonna win. If they go by overall performance, I think she'll win, and I feel like Behol now has moved up into the first runner-up spot. It's a great way of stating it. You just said Pasai has the advantage by being well-rounded, and I agree with you. Where is? Okay. I'm losing things in friends. Here it is. Okay. We're excited. We're excited. Who's ready for Miss Universe Philippines to be crowned? Let's have a little bit more powder here because we're also about to film the recap. It will not be edited for a while, but the recap will at least be filmed. Wait, the top three still get a final question? Tell me you're joking. Are they all gonna get this thing? Same question. I hope there's not a top 3 because we had a 10 and a 5. That's enough. That's enough for the day. Now I'm so awake. I don't even know if I can go to sleep. I might just be awake for a long time at this point. Well, I had a great interview though. Really? I didn't catch that. They said they all get the same question? I missed that. Okay. So I'm gonna sit back for a little minute. Pasai, my winner. Why did I have a YouTube channel? I'll tell you exactly why. The channel, remember, if you guys didn't know, it started out with the name Pageant Access, and now that's the name of my coaching business. But I started it just because when I was growing up, first of all, I didn't even know pageant coaching existed. And then second of all, the year that I won my very, very first title when I was a junior teen, I got some help from she wasn't the reigning queen. She had won the year before, and she gave me a lot of guidance and just gave me tips and said, you should wear this type of dress and this type of outfit for your interview. And she was just like kind of helping me with my wardrobe and giving me some pointers. And I felt like I learned a lot. And I never even paid her for that. I never did any official coaching. And then after I won that competition and continued to win things, I won a lot of competitions for public speaking, modeling, acting, just so many different things. I thought, you know, one day I will retire from pageantry and I have all of this knowledge. And I just felt like 2 things. I didn't want the knowledge to die with me one day, that I would be the only person to benefit from what I had learned. That really made me sad that it would end with me. And then the other thing was that just because I hadn't had the monetary resources ever to pay for any coaching in my journey, that I knew that there were so many other contestants out there like myself that were experiencing the exact same thing, but that they also had a heart for what they were doing and wanted to excel. And all that they needed was those couple little extra tips, like the same tips that I had got, that just put me at that next level. And so that's why I decided to start the YouTube channel, was just to start sharing those tips. And it all started by talking about the talent competition and giving advice for that, because I used to enter talent as a dancer and then later as a singer, because my mom was like, you're a better singer than you are a dancer. And we had a little wager. I entered a singing talent and a dance talent one time in a pageant, because you were allowed to enter 2, and we made this kind of bet between me and my mom. Oh, there's that bug again. Where my mom said, okay, if the singing scores higher than the dancing, then next time you will continue to sing for talent. And I said, okay, fine. And my singing scored higher than my dancing, so Mom was right. And then after that, though, I continued to sing in pageants, and then I finally won the talent competition. But yeah, that's really why I created the channel, for those 2 main reasons. Was I just didn't want everything that I had learned to just be for me. I wanted it to continue to benefit other young women, and more specifically, I wanted it to benefit young women who couldn't afford coaching, because that's exactly the boat that I was in when I was competing, and that was so meaningful to me. So that's why I started, and it's so cool because since then, that's how I started a coaching business. That's what I do. And then even whether it's through my one-on-one coaching, through the courses that I teach online, or even just through the channel, I get so many wonderful messages from contestants who said that they saw my channel, that they listened to the advice, they took the advice, and that they went on to win their title. So that makes me so happy to be a really small part, a little part of people's journey. Would I love to have a daughter do pageants? Yeah, of course I would. Of course I would. I would love to have that. Um, but from what I've learned in pageant coaching and my own personal experience, I've always seen that a lot of times, even if parents have great advice, sometimes their opinions clash with their daughters. And that's why actually a lot of parents hire me, because they say, my daughter's not listening to me. We're always, yes, I agree with you. Gratitude is the best attitude. That's one of my favorite quotes. Um, a lot of times parents will hire me because they're clashing with their daughter, and then pageant prep isn't very much fun. And so then they're like, okay, listen, she's not listening to me, but I need an outside opinion to show her that like what I'm saying is true to her. So it's kind of funny that that's how I end up getting hired sometimes. And it ends up working out really well that day. And so if I were to have a daughter, of course I would generally guide her, but I really think that at that point in my life, when she was ready to start competing, if she showed interest, that I would really turn it all over to other people that I trust. So coaches, stylists, but I would honestly get her help for everything and anything, depending on what she was open to let me help with. Because of course, if it was my daughter, I'm gonna be over here like, okay, I want to design the wardrobe and plan the hair and the makeup, and we're gonna take hair and makeup lessons when she was of age. In the U.S., by the way, in pageantry, most of the youth pageantry, you can't wear makeup until ages 13 and up. And so at ages 13, that's when my plan, if I have a daughter, that we would start all the hair and makeup lessons, maybe a little bit before to get her ready and prepared. But that's when we would start that. But really, I would be kind of turning her over to some other coaches in the future who I would trust. But I don't know who those people are just yet. I know people who I like right now, but in the future, who knows if those people will still be coaching and doing very well at coaching. So I feel like that's kind of better to have a hands-off approach oftentimes with your own child, so you can enjoy the journey with them. You can cheer for them, you can watch them grow, and you won't be the bad person if you're telling them that they need to adjust certain things. That's the nice thing that coaches can do, is coaches can tell contestants, they can say like, hey, from an unbiased opinion, here's what you need to work on. Versus if you're a mom, it's harder to be unbiased. Right now though, my top three, Bohol, Pasay, and I'm kind of split between Makati and Misamis Oriental. I was overall, if I'm thinking overall performances, Makati, Pasay, Bohol for a 3. Wait, who said what quote? What quote are you talking about? Tell me the quote. Okay, guys, I think it's happening. Are we just performing here? Are we just singing more? What's going on? We have another singer. Okay. Other questions? What other questions do you guys have? Let me know. You're right. Yes. If it's based on answer alone for a top 5 and there's no top 3, then Bohol. If they're looking at overall performance, especially during finals, Pasay. I know that sometimes, so you said Cebu City deserves more than Taguig. You know what? It's really, really hard to say. Every judge's perspective is different, and just sitting on judging panels is just interesting to hear behind the scenes, and I think of my own perspective, and then I hear another judge's, and I'm like, oh, I never thought of it that way. So it's really interesting. But somebody asked what I would name my daughter. No idea yet. I have some names that I like. I used to keep a list of names that I would name my children, and then I lost the list, and now I don't have it. Right now it's 8:06 a.m. I do still think though Tigig does deserve to be in the top 5, just like you said, because I talked about her time and time again throughout the competition, and that she was so consistent, and that deserves a top 5 placement. Am I single? Yep. Never been more single. Yeah. It's so hard, I think, guys, when we use the word, deserving, just because deserving based off of what? Based off performance, based off of things behind the scenes. So it's really tough. Do I do dating apps? I've actually never been on a dating app. Maybe I should be. Maybe that's why I'm single. You're funny. Yes, I plan on coming right back to NYC. Of course I do. I actually have a little work trip, guys. I am going to Atlanta next week. I will be teaching pageant prep classes in Atlanta. And then after that, little workation in Florida and the bachelorette party. Then I will be hosting a pageant after that. I'm not gonna say when and I'm not gonna say with who, but because they haven't announced it yet, but I can't wait to share with you guys who my co-host is gonna be, because I think you're gonna love her. I already know so many of you do love her, and I just said her. Oh my gosh, I feel like that almost, that's a hint in itself. You guys are gonna love it. I cannot wait for the behind the scenes. It's gonna be so fun, and I hope I have something fabulous to wear. I'm not picking what I wear. They said that they're dressing me, so I'm excited. I hope it's great. Am I hosting an international pageant? I'll give you a hint. I am hosting actually a national pageant, but it does lead to an international competition. And I think it's gonna throw you off a little bit because it's kind of unexpected. Okay, I'll be right back. Guys, it's gonna be so fun. Is it still going? Nope, still going. Okay, we're getting a refill then. What's going on? Is it time yet? Is it time? Dani and Kat, a dream team. Oh gosh. Okay, I wish we could catch Rihanna too. That would be really, really fun. That would be, obviously, I feel like a great time. If you're going to answer the question of Pasai, what would it be? I feel like I would have a very similar answer to hers, because if you could stop time, you have to think, for me at least, about people mean everything. I think people and experiences for me are at the top of everything. And so I would relate it more actually to my grandparents, because I value and I treasure them all so much. And I can't think of living a day without any of my grandparents, and I'll be really sad for that day to happen just because they've imparted, I feel like, so much wisdom on me and have just been such a great part of my journey. So I feel like my answer would be along the lines of that, because they're so important to me. Oh gosh, here we go. You're right. LMAO, yeah. One more performance. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even close this. I don't know what she's singing, but it's nice. Okay, here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Great singer here. Great job. I love the floral looking background. I love your guys' guesses for my mystery co-host. You guys are gonna go crazy. I already know you are. You love her already. I'm very excited. I can't wait. Just because they haven't officially announced it yet, although we're both confirmed for it. So, oh, Kim, I love Kim. Gosh, what is Kim doing lately? My goodness. I gotta reach out to Kim, girlfriend. Last time I saw her was in New York. It was at Fashion Week. My goodness. Pangasinan wore the gown that looked like to gig. Okay, very interesting. Okay. I like these questions because they weren't political. It's nice. Oh, look at Demi. Look at Demi just walking out in the middle over there. Look at that. Look at her. Oh my gosh. Hello, Queen. Just center upstaging everyone over there. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Hello, Edie's. Wow. Oh my gosh. I will say her gowns tonight. Oh boy. If Pia's last, she better be last. Hello, Philippines. Oh my gosh, Pia. Wow. Oh my gosh, these gowns. This was so fun. This is smart that they brought them to host. Smart. Wow. Wait. Beatrice is last, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I preferred her other walkout with the tux. Oh, Miss Universe, they're letting... I know her as Miss Universe, but I kind of wish she would have walked out right before Beatrice, just because she will still get her final walk, obviously, at Miss Universe. But I feel like since Beatrice was reigning, she should have gone last. Anyone else? Does anybody else feel the same? I kind of feel like that. Great singer. Great job. Oh gosh, oh my gosh, these fashions, these styles. It makes me so happy. Right? Yeah, they should swap. Just, it's Bea's last time, you know? Oh no, they just said stay tuned. Oh no. That just sounds like it's a commercial break. It's a commercial break. Oh boy. Here we go again. There we go. Okay. Just gonna drink a little bit of this. Gosh. At this point, I might as well just check my emails, you know? Might as well. It's 8:15 a.m. and I'm still gonna film the recap because I'm awake enough. I am. You said you can sleep, Dani. We'll just wake you up. I wish. Can somebody wake me up? That'd be great. Let's see here. What do I got? Yep, still commercials. I'm swapping between screens right now. What did I just get? Ah, that's so fun. Wait a second, stop that. Do you guys know Mary Chris that competed for Miss Universe Philippines and Miss Washington USA? Actually, oh my gosh, she just tagged me right now and I just saw it. I love this. So I posted on Instagram that I took a scarf and then I just took this little gold necklace that I had and I looped the scarf over it and I tied it in the back, and then she just said that her top was inspired by me, and that is so fun. I love that. Oh, how fun. I love our pageantry sisterhood. Oh wait, where are we in the show? Okay, we're still on commercials. Wow, Mary Chris looks beautiful. Wow, also, I'm going to add that in there. Also, love the red lip. Also love the red lip. Yeah, she needs to know. Like, the red lip is working for her. For Mary Chris, wow. Oh gosh, what year did Mary Chris compete? She competed the year that Christine won. Yeah, but she was top 5. But Washington, I will say, is usually the most competitive of all the Pacific Northwest states because they have the same director. Washington, Montana, Idaho, and Oregon, same director, and Washington seems to be the most competitive each year. All right, let's see here. So it's tough. I love that. I'm trying to read all my comments. It said I had 2. It said I had 2 new comments. Well, I've lost the other one. Maureen, we love Maureen, don't we? All right, let's see here. What's going on with my screen? What am I clicking on? I hear somebody's car outside. It's just running and running and running. I'm pulling over. I'm trying to answer comments. Let's see. All right, let's see. Where are we? Nope, we're still on commercials. We are still on commercials, friend. Gosh, I'm messaging all my pageant friends too. You're right, Miss Japan. Yep. Who won Miss Universe in 2007 came out in a tuxedo. I don't know what part of that conversation that I missed, but you are correct. And then, oh gosh, I'm answering all these questions on Instagram. Which, by the way, guys, if you haven't followed me, follow me on Instagram at Dani Walker, DaniWalker. All right. Do we have it yet? Nope, we're still not there yet. Okay, what do we got? don't know where Catriona is. I do not know. Alright, anything else? Anything else? Nope, nothing. Let's see here. Don't understand my own Instagram messages. Oh, thank you. I can belt a song? Yes, I can. But thank you. Let's see here. I feel like that's a great question. If there's a tie, what question would I ask? I feel like you could ask something like, why are you the best candidate to represent the Philippines at Miss Universe? There's so many ways you can go with it. Mariah style. Well, I don't really specialize in that whistle register. I'm a first soprano, but not so much of like all that, like all of her like all of her stuff. You know what I mean? They're like all that. Oh, people are finally awake now. I can hear them. And the dogs might be awake too. Yep. Oh my gosh, the dog is gonna start howling, you guys. Oh goodness. Okay, wait, we're back. We're back. Steffi Rose is here. Didn't she get married? I had an amazing experience at Fashion Week. Couldn't have been better, honestly. I got to work with Bessie Basana, hello, Filipino designer, in a custom gown, and I was the finale of the show. I mean, like, what is my life? Does it get better? I don't know. It was amazing. What's the feeling when you're in the center of the stage? I feel like it's just appreciation. It's this moment when you're center stage, you breathe it in. You breathe it all in, and I personally, when I'm in that moment, I just feel grateful. Oh, look at Maureen. I love that they bring back contestants.
Miss Universe Philippines 2021 charity, Victoria Velasquez Vincent.
I love all the queens. Yep, that is, his name is Denim. Denim! My goodness, let me go, hold on. I'm gonna talk. He will, we call it a concert. He will sing all day. Keeks is asleep, but Denim's singing. I'll be right back. Oh gosh. Denim, stop it. Denim.
Along with Miss Universe Philippines 2021 Tourism, Katrina Primarana. And now, our reigning Miss Universe Philippines queen, Beatrice Luigi Gomez.
Okay, I'm back. I apologize for Denim. Y'all, he is a rescue and he has serious anxiety issues and he's completely attached. He has separation anxiety, that's what it is. Please don't start crying again. He is so cute. He's the biggest baby. He is rescue. He is a mix, but he's basically like a pit bull and he's just a big softie. He's really, really cute. He looks terrifying. He's a scary looking dog. If only people knew about his separation anxiety and his howling. Denim. Oh my goodness. I know I missed it, but I'm gonna rewatch things and oh my gosh, I just have to get Denim to stop crying. Denim! I apologize. I apologize for Denim right now. I thought I would be done with the recap by 8:30, but we're not. It's fine. Oh my gosh. He is very high maintenance. Denim has to stay in his room, okay? Because if Denim doesn't stay in his room, he will destroy the blinds, which he already did. He scraped all of them up. Like there's these blinds, but they're over there, and he scratched all of them up. So that's why he can't be in the living room. Because he's a naughty boy. Gosh. Naughty and sensitive. Denim! Go sleep! He needs to just take a nap. Denim! Go to sleep! This is what I deal with. Denim's howl is giving you the midnight vibe. You know what? You can have it. Because I hear it all the time. We just say that he sings. We call it his singing. And then he puts on a show. He's just a sad boy. You know, he just gets real sad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're doing second runner up. Oh my gosh. We're going to second runner up? We don't even have a fourth? What did I say at the told you guys. The gig. She was giving me second runner up vibes from the beginning. Now we're either gonna have Makati or Bohol as first runner up and Pasay as the winner.
Miss Universe Philippines first runner is she is Miss Misamis Oriental.
What? Oh wait, are they doing second runner up, first runner up? Oh my gosh, wait. Now all my choices have changed. Oh no. Or now are they gonna like Binibining Pilipinas? Now are they gonna announce? Oh gosh. Oh boy, now he's barking. I apologize. Oh. What did I say though? Last two? That's really weird. I said Taguig second runner up, but I didn't even realize how they were doing the titles. And then I said Makati and Pasay last two. Oh my gosh. Denim! Stop it! I apologize for Denim. I think Pasay is gonna win.
The Miss Universe Philippines will be crowned with the majestic crown from Delamere, adorned in golden salsito, evoking the glory of the national treasure.
A very beautiful crown indeed. Here we go.
Sorry about Denim.
The first name I will be calling is our new Miss Universe.
You're right, Denim is excited. I like it. Oh wait, they said the first name. Wait, I missed it because Denim is barking or howling. Denim! embarrassing for me. Dinam, go sleep. He does. So sorry about Dinam. Please restate that Miss Universe Philippines is that what we're stating here?
The new Miss Universe Philippines 2022
I literally already wrote it out. Pasay, right?
Pasay City.
Yep.
Select
We got it. We got it, guys.
That means Miss Makati Michelle Lee is our Miss Universe Philippines tourism.
Look at her. It feels so emotional. Well, I felt like she was gonna win right after prelims, so this is no surprise, and she was doing it. She was staying consistent. It was beautiful. She has an aura. She has a glow to her. Gosh, I'm excited for her this year. You guys, is Philippines about to win Miss Universe? Oh my gosh. Y'all may just win Miss Universe this year. Makati is first runner-up, basically, yes.
There you have it, your new Miss Universe Philippines.
Love her. Well, congrats everyone. Beautiful representative here. Oh my gosh. I'm so emotional. Look at her. Yeah, even with that updo, she reminds me so much of the 90s. She's timeless.
Congratulations to all the new queens. You are all
She's-
uniquely beautiful.
Wow.
This has been Debbie Timo. Thank you. This is Judy Smitala. Thank you and congratulations, Miss Universe Philippines Organization. Salamat. And this is Pia Workspa. Mabuhay ang gandang Pilipinas! Mabuhay ang Pilipinas!
I love it. I love how Pia closes it out. Wow. Ah! Oh, you're so welcome for waking up early. Yes. Now I'm just excited. Now I'm awake. Okay, I'm doing the recap right now then. Wow. Exciting, right? Very excited. She's stunning. Wow, beautiful. Okay, friends. I'm gonna end this today and I'm gonna film the recap and then I'm going to sleep and then later I will edit the recap for you. Sound good? Okay. You guys have a great night. Thank you for tuning in with me. Bye.